Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm George Linus, and I'm your pilot tonight. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. That we are, and guess what? I actually did my grinding. I grinded, and we are ready to go back to the main story, the MSQ. Back to the good, critically acclaimed Endwalker expansion content. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you all are doing well. I am already tripping up on my words. It is 5:46 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Wednesday, November 20th, 2024. It's 61 degrees, clear skies, clear blue skies, dark blue skies in the night, as the sun has already set in Southern California. So welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are bundled up. It is not too chilly as it was the previous 2 nights, so no sweater yet. But you know what? As the hours keep ticking during this late night grindage of great story content, I'm probably gonna have to put on a sweater or wear a blanket. But how are you all doing today? As you can hear in the background, you hear a lot of shakers. It's been a new emote in Final Fantasy XIV, and everyone's going pretty ham on it. I have it myself as well, but my goodness, I feel like everyone is just using that shaker non-stop at Limsa. Also, well, hello there, Valerie. How are you doing? How's the raiding going? I'm AFK currently in Limsa. Kind of. I kind of did move the controller a little bit, so I'm here. Oh, you are done. Why are you upset? Did you not get the drop? Did you miss the drop? I know you were trying to get the boots earlier before the raid, but I know that was for a different glam piece there. But hey, congrats on being done. Congrats on doing that. But yes, as I said, we're going to go back into Endwalker. We might do some Hildibrand, and we got to finish the Stormblood one. Honestly, if we finish that before we finish Endwalker, we could go straight into the Endwalker Hildibrand questline. Get my little poo-poo alien minion, get the alien spaceship mount and all that jazz. So that'll be a lot of fun. I actually am catching up with it because luckily there's no Hildibrand content in Shadowbringers. FYI, I don't think he can actually go across to the first. I don't know if he's that good of a detective to go over there. Also, well, hello there. Hi, One Guy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm guessing you're free. Did you drop the F there? Press F in the chat, please. Ree, what's up? How are you doing? How's your Wednesday going? You chilling? You vibing? I am. I'm pretty stoked to get into some story content here, so I'm ready to get my bowl of MMOs right into the gullet. Although, you know what? I haven't had really any cereal in a long time. Or milk. Should I go back to that? Gundam Goblin is back. Yeah, what are you working on nowadays? Are you working on a new build? You still cleaning up some kits for your friend? I think you said your friend gave you another one, right, to work on? I know. I actually showed my Gundam build to my family on Sunday. And they were pretty impressed by it. Apparently my brother did buy Gundams back in like the 80s when he was a kid, but he lost it in the moves and stuff like that. But it was kind of wild. He had some stuff back then. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for any kits, any good kits that I should purchase in the future with the streamer money we get. So you are back in the Discord. Ah, okay. I'll pop my little noggin in there in a few minutes. Check the anime in the Discord. Everyone wants me to check the Discord. Okay, let me see. I don't even know if I have it open on my laptop here. Let me see. Anime. Oh, I do, actually. Oh, my goodness. Oh, so you're not free. It's just Ree. What up, Ree? Ooh, that's cool looking. I like that. I kind of like the all white models with like little accents of colors. It's got some nice pops to it. Dang, I feel like I should just get like an action stand. Those are some sick poses you can have those Gundams kind of just like free float in. Oh, those are really cool. Oh, I can see all your little ones on the desk there too. Heck yeah, my guy. Those looking pretty snazzy, if I say so myself. Okay, let me see if I can get in the Discord. See if that works on stream. Hold on. All right, let's see. Command FC. I see what you're doing there, though. That's actually pretty nice. We do need to definitely have a command for the FC for sure. We got to keep donating stuff. Okay. All right. Here's the gameplay. Got that nice action camera going. Let me see if I can hop in the Discord. Okay, we live. Okay, we are live, but I gotta get the audio through. Meow.
Everyone has that fucking top piece.
I know, everyone has that awesome fall piece that I've been begging you to make for me when you get to 100.
Pretty sure it's made of Weaver.
It's made of Reaver.
Weaver.
Oh, Weaver. That makes sense.
Oh, nice little ultimate raider overall.
Let me copy
Those are
some
the-
settings over real quick. I gotta put some. I think I don't have a limiter on this Discord audio, so I don't want to make Valerie blow out your eardrums if that ever happens. I doubt it, but better safe than sorry. But as I'm doing that, doing my technical difficulties, how is everyone? How was the raid? Please explain the woes. You said you're Biss, right?
Yeah, I've been dead for like several weeks now.
So what was the rage? Did you have a rage?
Girlfriend downloaded a game on Steam, so I lagged the entire final 2 minutes of the fight.
Good luck at that. I already had a limiter on this. Oh, I see. Okay, so what did she download?
Guilty Gear.
That's a fun game, right? I haven't played any
We're
of those.
annoyed at the fucking internet that this happens.
All right, let's see what's happening here. Oh, you're here. Hello. I spawned in earlier today, and I spawned into an actual character. It was kind of funny. I was like, oh, but like, oh yeah, is this meat coat? But then there's a dude here. I think they were snuggling each other. I think. I felt like I kind of intruded in. What the hell are you wearing?
I am Saber Alter from Fate.
Oh, that's right. You did mention that earlier today. So that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
You look like you're about to go into the Matrix or some interesting VR world, or you're in
I fucking love Saber
the
Alter.
super future and everyone wears this gear now. But yeah, we're here. We could do MSQ. This is kind of nuts. The world's my oyster now. I'm debating though. Should I do it right now or should I do Hildibrand real quick?
Oh, hurry, dude, days. I'm just gonna climb. I need to make more deal. And double.
Yeah, we definitely need to make a lot of money. We got to make that moolah for our FC, our little FC.
I mean, if you want to. Well, we don't have another job at 50, do you?
Not at all besides Gunbreaker at 60, and I don't know how to use Gunbreaker.
Oh, there's Picto.
Oh, and Picto. I have Picto at 80. Let's see, if I go to Othard.
Well, yeah, do Hildibrand, because you do get the quest soon.
That's right. I get the dungeon or the trial, right?
Trial. Also, I did forget to mention it earlier, but I leveled up TFC for us.
Oh, did you? Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. What level are we at now? I saw we were
I
at
don't
6
know.
before.
7 then.
Nice.
We have
Heck to the yeah.
142,000 credits right now.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I forgot. I can't leave that way.
Also made our little company like Crest Steak or Wolf. too matched to how Fenrir thing I'm going for was the tag.
Right, because we have Fenrir as our tag for the FC.
Yeah, it's meant to be Fenrir, but obviously I can't have 6 characters. So I went with like this, and I think that works the same.
I feel like I've seen Fenrir kind of spelled almost like that. Fenrir. Oh, I forgot there's no R in there. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm right. Fenrir, it works the same.
I guess I
They're
can't
like,
spell. I thought it looked completely fine to me for the longest time.
It does look right.
Oh, I do low-key like this song. This is kind of one of my favorite songs from Stormblood. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, what's the recap on Hildibrand? We are investigating the wolf burglar. But we have the wolf burglar with us. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. There probably was a faster way to get here besides going to that ether right here. Probably could have taken a boat. What up, dog? Well, funny enough, I feel like any of these quest lines, they do a recap in the next quest, so I should be fine. And yes, I missed the Gunplay stream. I understand that one guy. Don't worry, I'm keeping my eyes open and ears peeled for any new kits. I'll get another one. But yeah, we gotta wait for our next stipend, our next Twitch stipend. We can add it again for a quick Wednesday stream. But if you have any suggestions on what I should like look into to pick up, I feel like I could just stay with the real grade stuff, or maybe I feel like I could do it. I feel like I'm an expert now. I'm building one real grade. I could do it all.
Bro,
recommend get a high grade. Okay. What kind of high grade? No, you're not. Well, I have the confidence of myself, so I think I could do it. I could totally do it. I mean, we did build one. There's one little blemish, but that was it. That was it. I cut the undercarriage and all that. Oh, well, I don't know if I want to do anything crazy of like painting per se, or like any of that. I like it vanilla. I like it plain and simple. Oh, it's Shigiri. Over here.
If you were into PvP, there's some really nice clans.
What the heck is that? Oh, you said it's PvP clan?
Yeah, if you were into PvP, there's some really nice stuff you could get.
By the Kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Oh, it's our dude. He looks like Cloud Strife a little bit. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of the Sekisagumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kugane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my unusual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Oh, please, Nashu. You give me too much credit. I'll say, that got up with those Zori. I don't see that becoming a trend. I will find Gunpla for you on Hobby Link Japan. Oh, thanks to that one guy. Yeah, if you want to put it in the Discord, I'll take a look at those links. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Omni no Murakumu, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? Oh, that's right. They're gonna get those those pieces, right? The thing that like summoned that primal that we fought already. That's right. From not the Sahagins. They are Sahagins, right? They're just like the red and the blue shell type guys. The turtles. The turtles. We gotta go find them from the turtles. by air or by water, underwater passage. A bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the kugane, that's their name. The latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours, Montaro? Was it? After what the inspector did to him, he'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, eh? Forgive me for my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Subaru Sukahiro from Master Akabono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? If you're going to get Gunpla, what price range would you buy from? Because price is relative to grade, very important. I mean, I spent about $40, but I bought that from Japan, and I know our dollar's a bit more than the yen. So I'd say between 40 to 80 bucks. Maybe nothing more than that. 40 to 80. Close to the price of like an actual buying like a full price game nowadays, off Steam or something like that.
81, take it or leave it.
81, take it or leave it. KK. It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akabono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who never turned his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. Then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He'd change his tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after he passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yaxia, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adopted father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akabono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakusa district, you were searching for the Sabora Sukahiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. That was his prize all along. Then it is settled. The Sabora Sukahiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, ever so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zaki. How was Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know. But regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shiguri, to Sakazuki post-haste. Okay. We're testing out the voice chops, the voice acting chops here. Ugh. I'm drinking my green tea. Finally, I got more green tea. As you can tell, I miss Japan a lot. I miss the vending machines. I miss everything. Post-Japan depression is a real thing. Truly is. It's Sakazuki. Okay, we can just fly right there.
Yeah, I think I might want to sell pretty much everything in my inventory before I work in production.
Sounds like a pretty good idea. Get that good cash, that good moolah, the good gil.
Why is that?
You know, luckily I'm able to fly everywhere in Stormblood for the Hildibrand quest line. It's a lot easier. All right, let's see. Where do I gotta go? What's the problem? Oh, there's a wolf burglar. I gotta look for... I gotta question the pirates. Oh, no. Well, the question is, like, how often... Like, if you see something out of stock, do they get put back in stock, like, soon? Or do they get, like, discontinued? I actually don't know how the supply and demand is for Gunpla. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men. A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brim hat and oversized geta. A traveler like that would not escape my notice. Which is to say, I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. It takes a bit just to restock. Got it. Well, I mean, I have patience. It's not like I'm in a rush, right? It's not like I'm gonna...
You have to be building one by next week or else the world ends.
Should I build a red lobster? Whatever the red lobster is. I know about that meme in the the Gunpla world.
I thought you were fucking talking about the restaurant for a second.
I don't think I've ever eaten at Red Lobster before. I've always seen it everywhere, but
I go there and get chicken, not gonna lie. I cannot eat seafood.
Will fit in with your new Gundam other than the clear color. Because it's expensive and hard to find the clear color. Right. That's why I bought the clear color in Japan. I was like, dang, 40 bucks for this? I feel like that's a steal. Should I just make another trip to Japan? Should I just do a monthly trip to Japan? Just Your Red Lobster's bankrupt. Oh no. I know. I remember growing up, I would always like go into like a shopping mall and there's always a Red Lobster there. And I'm like, always ask myself, like, who goes to the Red Lobster? Because I feel like me and my friend group, we never really choose the Red Lobster. We always go like to like Denny's, IHOP, all these other places. And we never think of Red Lobster as top of mind.
Oh yeah, hey, by the way, you're 3 quests out from finishing like Stormblood quest for Hildy. I would work on ENDWALKER after that.
Oh heck yeah, I'm down. I'm down to finish this and then do ENDWALKER MSQ.
And then beat ENDWALKER and then do ENDWALKER Hildy.
Perfect. Okay. I know I was so behind before, but I'm so glad we crushed that Heaven Sword stuff while we were leveling up the Paladin.
Yeah, I just looked for you.
Sent the link in anime Discord, also with my hobby. Heck yeah. Maybe Freeware might be able to buy a kit for one day, because I think he wants to get one, but I get money is tight. Money is definitely tight. Not at all, my friend. Oh no, I gotta do his voice again. Hold on. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Don't call me a good woman. I have a name, you know. Gervold Rivers. Don't you forget it. You have the perfect gunpla for him. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, he usually pops his little noggin in here and there. If not, you can always at him in the Discord. He's in the Discord as well. Okay, let's see. Where do we find... Where did he go? Where'd you go, Hildy? Oh, there you are. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat. As it happens, I spoke of a traveler like that. Had a dog with him too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why. What with the red being as unwelcoming as they are. And there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below? Wandering about, I hope he didn't abandon him. It should be that. Yeah, it's freeware. It should be the same name. I don't think he changed it for the Discord. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely, the canine in question is Dagoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Look at the squad rolling up. Dagoro, here, Dagoro. Oh, he did leave the dog here. What a bad owner.
I need aim.
Oh, I think I see him over there. Can we adopt him? Oh, does he become like a little minion? I would love that. Huh. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Oh no, you've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Money? Oh, you know what? He's just like Yojimbo. He's a money grubbing dog. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I thought he was gonna bull rush us and just knock us down. Sniff, sniff. Woof, 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 woof. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single kugane. Grady little thing. Shigiri. Dagoro is a good dog. And now he will lead us to his master. Woof woof. Does Hildibrand have the blessing as well, or does he know how to swim? He probably does. Oh, there he is. What up, yo, Jim? What up, Jim? This is quite a fix indeed. Woof woof. Dagoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy! You know, if he had his Geisha makeup on, I feel like Yojimbo would just like stop and not do the thing he's doing. Because he has such a crush on Hildy in that outfit. I am Gundam. I am Gundam Meister. I've been watching Gundam 00 and they've been saying I'm Gundam. Like, we Gundam. You don't deserve to be Gundam. And I'm like, how many times are you going to name drop Gundam in this show? Like, we must capture the Gundam. But I get it. They're like an elite group of robots in a sense. It's like 4 Gundams that are just in existence in the entirety of the world. Is that the case for all the other shows, or is it like, do you have armies of Gundams? I'm curious on that lore. Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. No, none have armies. Okay, so there's always just like only like a handful, like maybe like 2 or 3 maybe that are like ready for like or built to be a Gundam. Then my phrase is I am Gundam Goblin. Only rarely. They should just have one where it's Gundam versus Gundam. Like it goes so dark where like they actually did capture a Gundam and then just go Gundam versus Gundam. Or maybe they do that already. Put me in the writer's room. I can make it better. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saboru Sukihiro at once. I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for the mines, for an opportunity to redeem myself.
Oh my god, they yearn for the mines. Minecraft movie confirmed.
I felt like I've said I've yearned for the mines before the Minecraft movie put that in the trailer. Honestly, I have AMC A-list membership, so I'm going to probably watch the Minecraft movie because I could watch it for free. I gotta see it. I love Jack Black. So Gundam are essentially the highest mobile suit model created at the time using Luna titanium alloy in the UC timeline. Essentially plot armor. So on certain shows, the bad guy have stolen the good guys' Gundams and fought each other. Yeah, I mean, Gundam 00, they're really trying to capture at least one of them or getting like a piece of their equipment just to like study and replicate. So I'm sure that's probably going to be a crucial plot point in the future of that running series. It's bound to happen, I think. So in certain in certain shows, got it. Dang, autocorrect. Ever since I was bastard, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. So I set about searching for stronger swords, with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Omni no Murakuma will be mine, for it is the key to my victory, and if you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well. Securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to I, Hildibrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed that the Saboru Sukihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. I don't know if that's gonna work. Those teeth don't look nice. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. How are you doing this, Hildibrand? How are you making the gold like that? What? Betrayed? Oh, who's a good boy? This is so precious. He knows Hildibrand's made out of money. His dad owns a goddamn gambling arena. Gambling place. A casino. Be wary, in the UC timeline, majority of the Gundam pilots are underage children. Oh, I already know that. You know who does that as well? Neon Genesis Evangelion. They're all just child soldiers. I feel like there's like a weird connection in Gundam 00. I feel like they're kind of pulling a Neon Genesis Evangelion in there. I feel like the Gundams have a conscious mind. And I'm like, oh man. I know there's like some weird like deep dark like family or friend connection, like some weird bond that like connects the robot to the person so that they kind of move in synergy. Oh, it's gonna wreck me again. I know it. They don't. Okay. I don't know. I felt like there was like the last episode I watched, someone was talking to him, and I didn't know if it was the Gundam robot talking to him or it was like the robot AI little ball thing he had in his Gundam. But he was doing some ludicrous stuff. He was kind of torturing someone, and then like someone was screaming. I was like, please stop! Do not do this. They're just weird like that. I mean, yeah, your brain would definitely be weird if you're going into war, constant war. That'll mess you up. That'll give you the PTSD. Absolutely give you the PTSD. The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. See, Nashu and I are on the same page. Until you surrender the Saboru Tsukuhiru, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me this instant. Ignored. Absolutely ignored. Oh, fie on it, you win. The sword is yours. Why would you throw such a precious sword like that? What? Oh, good catch, bud. I'm surprised he actually caught that. He's usually pretty clumsy. Why the calming? I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's power of negotiations are most impressive. Oh, yep. He already ruined it for himself. Holy crap, he's Dash from The Incredibles. He's running on water. Oh, I love these. Just, they're like dumb, hilarious quest lines. Oh no, he's getting buried in the sand, isn't he? Never fails him. He always is like head first in the dirt. Wait. Where's the Saboru Tsukuhiru? Right where it belongs. You fiend, return it at once. That's far enough, all of you. The Sekisugumi made it here. Uh-oh, we're under arrest. Just think of the implications. They are child soldiers fighting in a war. Oh, no, I totally understand. It makes total sense. It warps the minds of children. Definitely does. Especially because you're not emotionally stable at that point in your life. Your brain isn't fully developed. So, yeah, you could be more rash. I guess that's probably why they probably use child soldiers, because they have, like, the anger. They can have that fast response time, too. Especially since all these gamers playing Call of Duty, all these younger gamers, younger than me, they have way faster reflexes than I do in my age. So I'm sure they got some sharp skills. Oh, no, I don't think they're crazy. They get crazy when they're doing it. I don't think they're crazy before it, though. They get the trauma in war. They don't have the trauma before they go into the war. Also, war never changes. That's what I think. I think they develop the trauma once they're in the war. But prior to that, they're not crazy. They're just normal kids. Because kids are blank slates. They literally are. Like, you can just, if you teach them one way, then they're going to be like that. If you don't, then they'll do something else. That's far enough, all of you. It's the product of your environments. Bugger me, where did you come from? They've been spying on us. Bah, this isn't over. Shiguri, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down your Jimbo and the Sabora Sukahiro, we needed to enlist the assistant of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the gaol, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Aw, but he ran away with the sword, didn't he? And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shiguri, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shiguri did was to achieve a greater good. To uphold the law of the land. It's for the greater good. I'm the greatest kid you're ever gonna get. Oh, God, I miss The Incredibles. Such a great film. Honey, where's my super suit? Why do you need to know?
Where's my super suit? Finger me.
We will return with the Saboro Sukahiro and the wolf burglar. I swear to you. I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Get wrecked, Hildy. Get wrecked. Don't worry, we'll save him. We're going to catch the wolf burglar and then we'll let that guy go. All right. Well, that was spicy. They use kids because it's easy to make them do their own bidding. Really morally wrong. There's a lot of it in Iron-Blooded Orphans. Yeah, but it's a nice, it's a good way to tell a story and also teach us, right? Because technically, well, I don't know about now, but back in the day, I mean, in my dad's age, when you had the draft in the US, you had to be 18 to go into it, and that's a young kid. Even though you're technically an adult, that is a young person going into war, where all the older people just get the pass because either one, they have bad eyesight, two, they're just old, and that's about it. Yeah. And as you can tell, yeah, young minds are easy to shape regardless. You're put into school incredibly young, you're taught a lot of things, and you start to make your own decisions once I feel like after college or after schooling, if you just stop after high school. So you don't really find your identity till later. Hence why it is easy to shape people. Especially, I mean, if a kid's dang, I don't want to have to worry about bills, but I could go hop in a cool robot and kill some baddies. I feel like that's a pretty good deal right there, right? What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shiguri spirited away like a common criminal. But I agree, it's very morally wrong, yeah. In complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right the wrong. But this is no place to devise a plan. To kugane, my friends. Kugane. Iron-Blooded Orphan sounds like a fun show to watch, though. I like the name of it. It's probably depressing as hell. But off of the heavy topic, I mean, young minds are the ones that are gonna carry the future too. So there's some light at the end of the tunnel there. And me, I'm just a professional brain rotter, so you'll get nothing but but entertainment in one way or another. Oh, I'm deeply ingrained. The 8th MS team, or is it MIS team, or M's team? Show how the war is seen by regular people and how it affects them. Yeah, definitely. I mean, heck, we're seeing it nowadays. I won't say any triggered keywords, but you can see it nowadays in current times across the world. Although mostly, like, the more distance you have, it's like it's harder, it's easier to disassociate from it because you're not seeing it in your backyard. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of people being affected nowadays. Currently, they're in constant fear. Like, just spell the letters. Oh, MS. Okay, got it. Oh my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain to trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigeri from his predicament. But to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors. And yet, I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akabono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now. Oh, I just totally skipped that on accident. Holy crap. Poor, that's what I like to hear. And I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekisugumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigeri off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say to hasten this most serious of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akabono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, Inspector? I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure he'll be brilliant. Go find yourself a Nashu in your life. That's like the #1 cheerleader for Hildy. Also the backbone of Hildibrand. She knows how to put him back into shape with the bombs. She drops bombs on him. Oh my god, Waluigi's back in the picture. What up, my good sir? Or Nigel Thornberry. I'm between the two here. I suppose as that was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. So yeah, why were we talking in the open like that? My cat ears are tingling. They're perked up. On another note, you got some new Gundam Nippers. Oh, heck yeah. Did you get the God Hands? Or whatever that brand is? Hildibrand will return in the past. Something, something. It's another dance number. It's the same dance, though. They gotta change it up a little bit. At least change it up a little bit. At least it shows you the current events, though. Like, we got one person in prison. Having a grand old time, though.
I mean, I can spoil it while they're doing that emote.
Oh, am I gonna get this emote?
Yeah, it's not like you don't get it at the end of the quest line or anything.
Ah, it
You
looks.
totally don't get it. You totally did not hear that. Totally.
I thought I already had this emote, but you're right. I don't think I
No,
do.
you have one very similar to it, but that's not the dance.
It's not the dance though. Okay.
No.
Ooh, I can't wait for that one then. I need more
Also, I
Hildy in my
just
life.
started crafting.
I got a God Hand, not the super expensive one, but the middle priced one. You forgot the name of it. Oh heck yeah! Well, congrats on getting the God Hand. I know I wanted to get one, but like you said, they're pricey. You know, I didn't know like I didn't want to go all out like on all the equipment for my first build because to be honest, I didn't know if I was gonna like it or not. But I did enjoy it, so maybe in the future we can always do some upgrades later. Super useful. Yeah, I'm sure it has like the cleanest cuts you've ever seen in your life. Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh shoot, my phone's dying. I'll probably go for 30 to 40 minutes and come back. Hope the stream goes well. Well, thank you, that one guy. Appreciate you popping your little noggin in here. And thank you for looking for some new Gundam models from Hobby Lobby, Japan. Appreciate you, my man. Have a good evening, though, if you get busy, though. But yeah, thanks again. Oh, ever since Shiguri got detained by the Sekisagumi, the inspector's been busy looking to the affairs of Master Akabono. But to no avail. Wait, this isn't the first, you dingus. I know, Hellhound, but hold on. Hear me out here. We're close to finishing this, and then we can go to the first. And then once we finish Endwalker, we're going to do the Hildibrand Endwalker quest line. I just want to be ready. I want to be ready after we finish Endwalker.
At least you'll be caught up for the Dawn Trail Hilda quest.
And be caught up for Dawn Trail, too. Yes.
The next set, you won't be caught up for the first set. The next one.
Don't worry, we got time. We got plenty of time, Hellhound. Don't worry, don't worry. I was waiting for people to trickle in. See, you just trickled in. So yeah, we're prepping for the bigger audience here. Shadowbringers' worst expansion for no Hildibrand. I understand. I wish Hildibrand was in Shadowbringers. That would have been phenomenal. Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice, and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended. My good woman, I might go so far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I've known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akabono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. God, this guy is so full of himself. But I love it. I love it. Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand. Even in the Far East, you've gotten yourself a following. Could I see it? Certainly not, Shu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by Hingen, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seeks the strongest of swords, the Saburo Sukahiru, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure? Oh, add in 5. Okay, perfect. So after this cutscene, we'll take a little break. Gotta do a little bio break real quick. And hydrate. And we'll be ready to go for more 14 action. I'm stoked for the MSQ, so don't worry. We're gonna blow through this Hildibrand stuff quick. but not too quick. If you make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. Dog, no, warrior of light, you dog. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about you, Geravold. What do you think, Inspector? Ah, he's a little too late on that. A little too late on that. Inspector Hildibrand? Also, I think Nashu and I have the same glasses. I never noticed it until now, but we have the same frames. What do you mean he ran up? He up and ran off. Why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. Oh, you know what? I think Nashu is the Tataru for Hildibrand. They both wear pink. They're both very bubbly. She's a bit more aloof, though. But in a good sense, that matches Hildibrand's aloofness. Okay, we'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Stretch my little leggies. And we'll see you in a few minutes. I'll be back as soon as possible, honestly. The ads will be about 3 minutes. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to all the lurkers. If you want to come hang out with us, we're on Midgar Summer on Ether. If there's any space, I don't know if it's open for travel. Because Valerie can't check because she lives here now. Yippee. Yippee indeed. Alright, I will see y'all in a few minutes. We'll continue on through with the Hildibrand content, and then we'll go straight to the crystarium. Don't worry. I know, it's in the top corner saying return to the crystarium. We're going to do it. I'm going to talk to Elidibus. Hello, everybody. We've made it back. How are we all doing? See, I mentioned I was going to have to put on a sweater. It's getting chilly outside. Real chilly. How are y'all doing? Also, thank you for changing the title, putting Ether into the server name. Make it a little bit easier for people to know where we're cooking, where we're playing. Although it does say in the top right corner. But you know what? Got plastered everywhere. Also, join our FC, everybody. Shameless plug. Join our Fenrir FC. We've just made one. It's only me and Willow. You're more than welcome to join. We got games and fun and shenanigans. You may ask, what are the games and funs? We'll figure that out together, don't worry. I don't know if that's a good sell or anything like that, but we are back. We're going to continue our Hildibrand journey. We're going to go find him because I think he's going to go fight someone. But I don't think he's a fighter. He's more of a lover than a fighter. Well, we'll take that mantle. We'll take that weight off him. But yeah. Let's do it up. This must be the trial, right? Or the, whatchamacallit. Hildibrand could take him. You think Hildibrand could take Jimbo? I mean, Jim? You know what? I have to see it. I gotta see it. I see it in the picture here, but we gotta see it. Where are we right now? Okay, I'll just take the crystal. Take the crystal. But how are you doing, Hellhound? What are you up to tonight? You playing some 14? You doing some more mentoring? Playing Sky right now? Skyrim? Is that an autocorrect? Oh, is there a game just called Sky? Oh, look at that. He got beat. I think Hildibrand proved you wrong, Hellhound. I think he kind of already lost. Is that you, Geravold? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate. But before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jinn. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Oh, she. Are you ready for this, Val?
Maybe.
No, he's just sandbagging. He's softening up a little bit. He doesn't want to show his true potential. Maybe we'll see it in Endwalker. Or maybe we'll see it in Dawntrail. He's got that graphical update. Oh, you know what would be hilarious if he just made a comment. It's like, I must have gotten a glow up or something after after time away. Because he's coming in 7.2, right?
No, 7.15.
Oh, that's right. The half patch.
So next month.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to be caught up for it. The thing we got to work on, I'll give you the name of it, unless you know the name of that trial.
I do. Let me finish this craft.
Okie dokie. Wow, look at all these savages. I don't think I've cleared all of them, but...
No need one. Let's just let it for glam.
Wait, where are my trials?
If you want it for glam, that's like an entirely different reason to do them, but...
Oh, I think
Other
open
than that, they're not
stormblood,
really-
that's why. I was like, since we're doing it so out of order, I'm like, why is it not at the end? But we're not in Endwalker. We're in Shadowbringer. No, we're in Starblood. Oh, I get 10 tomestones. Look at that.
I am somehow already capped on tombstones again.
Already? Oh, well, you were farming for that specific leg armor, right?
Yeah, but that's only level 91 dungeon. It's not gonna give me tomes.
Let me see how many tomes. Oh, I'm full up on tomes too. And I can't buy any new gear though, because I haven't finished Endwalker. Well,
I mean, you could buy gear for pick though. Or you could start working on getting healer gear if you want to do Ash though. Like I'm recommending.
oh, you know what? That's a smart idea for Pixo. I think I just had the base.
Every
picked
level
over.
Astro, I'm gonna play warrior into your dungeons. So I can heal myself.
I want to do white mage though, kind of. I want easy.
But Astro is so much more fun and engaging.
Oh, look at this beautiful sunset.
Hello, Cowboy Raider with TX.
For far too long have I waited for this rematch. The Sobo Sukahiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engage in glorious something. What are you, Jimbo? Are you Greg? I don't remember fighting him before. Damn, 6 cat girls here. Oh shit, I forgot I'm tank right now.
I'm so glad I crossed him.
I'm so used to being my freaking my dragoon or DPS. I'm like, oh, I forgot I gotta tank this right now. Oh, he is Greg, motherfucker. Pardon my French. I got bamboozled by Greg. That's kind of badass though. I didn't like that. Wait, did I get the aggro? What's happening? Oh, I don't. Nope, I don't have it. Rosso, Porco Rosso is here. You know, it kind of makes sense it's Greg doing it, because Gilgamesh is usually the guy who like just wants to steal all the best weapons across all multiverses. It's pretty on brand for him. I'm a baby.
Just wait on the other team. Or the other PPS. We're going to all get it like that, so we're all not good.
Why am I a baby?
Did we mess up too much?
I don't even know what the mechanic was. This is my first time.
Yeah, because instead of stacking with the tank and the DPS, you can do up. And that's what that red marker is. And you just stack on someone.
Oh shit. Okay, I guess I have the aggro here.
You do, because there's two of them.
Oh, I see. This is kind of a fun fight. I like it. Besides me going tiny. Ooh. Divine Epicness. That's the name of his final move. Okay, pull that away. Thank you. Appreciate it. What up, Kaz? How are you doing? How's your evening going? We're doing some 14 grindage. We're doing some Hildibrand quest lines in Stormblood. We're fighting Greg, our biggest rival here, and we just got him. We got him good. But we're working on Endwalker now. We're halfway through Endwalker. We just grinded our paladin up to level 86, so we are ready. We are ready to do more MSQ.
That's yours.
I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please. How far did you get with Ghost of Tsushima? I love that game a lot. As I mentioned, I almost collected everything in that game. Not a full 100% because I didn't get the platinum, but I did a lot. I put probably 80 hours into that game or even more. It was it was a lot. You freed the Uncle Old Man. Ooh. I feel like that should trigger like the next act of the game, right? Or like the next chapter. Perfect. Yep. I remember. Oh, good times. You're gonna have a lot of fun towards like the tail end of the game. I think it's like, oh god, it gets you emotionally, and I won't say anything more besides that. Oh, so hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. Get a little shout out for you. Go follow Kaz. He's been playing Ghost of Tsushima. He's also been playing just so many games, like viewer requested games. That's his bread and butter. Go give him a follow. Super chill guy. I like popping into his streams just late at night when I'm trying to go to bed, but I can't go to bed. But yeah, he's good. He's got some good commentary. And yeah, just good vibes altogether. All right, Hildibrand. I hope he doesn't say he he beat Greg himself. We meet again, Hildy. Greg, I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Garibaldi bested me a second time, I quit Orzia and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field of forcibly. Wow, I cannot speak tonight. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Aww. Wait, does that mean the dog was the green chicken? I forgot he had the green chicken. Now, Greg. There's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though. How did you come here in Kugane as a runnin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? Wait a minute. Yojimbo had heart eyes for Hildibrand with the makeup on. Does that mean Greg loves Hildy? Is that canon? Are they a couple? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to her intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. No, don't tell me you ate the chicken! When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. But by his grace, I survived for days and days after, till I chanced to cross paths with a strayed dog. He too was clearly a victim of slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume. Oh, resume, sorry, there's no accent on there. And resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such adventures that I acquired the Zamato, in fact. Began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around that time I first saw Garibaldi walking the streets of Kugane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tell of the Saburo Sukahiru, I knew I must claim it in preparation for a battle. The rest, you know. Truly, a riveting tale. And tragic besides. for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans, and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. I don't trust him. He betrayed us twice. He's gonna do it a third time. I know him. Don't give him employment for bamboozling us. Don't do it. That's, you know, Hildibrand's crux, you know? He's too trustworthy. Oh, I should probably take that crystal. As you can tell, everybody, if you haven't seen the new news, we are Catgirl now. We've transformed. We are Yorichi from Bleach. Oh, do I have to talk to everybody? Let me see. Let's go to the Rakuza district. Also dropped some nuggets of knowledge. I think I might know what we're going to try to do for games after we beat Breath of Fire 3 and Dragon Quest 3. I don't know why that took me forever to remember that. We're going to take a little break from the JRPGs, just a tiny bit. We're going to jump right into... I've never played it before. I've never played a single one of these games, but Castlevania Symphony of the Night for our retro slot, and then possibly Bloodborne on Thursday, Friday. And you know me with from software games, I can rage pretty hard on those. So that's a little nugget of information there for what's coming in the future. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever's the matter, Nashu? It's Shiguri, as punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape. He's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. Oh no! We're not what? This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden chamber or the hidden past of Master Akabono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Never played. Yeah, I've never played Castlevania or Bloodborne. Either of those two. Hello, Freeware. How are you doing? I know, but no, you know what? I'm on a vampire kick. I've been watching the Castlevania series. Nosferatu's coming out into theaters December 25th, which I really want to see because I love that director. He also directed The Witch and The Lighthouse. Lighthouse is probably one of my favorite movies. It's a weird one, but it's one of my favorites. Robert Eggers, I think that's his name. He likes to make everything very historically accurate. So I think he's said in many interviews, he like locks himself in like a library and just does research. Especially for The Lighthouse, he replicated the accents from that time period, which we can't really understand. I couldn't really understand what they were saying half the time, but it just showed how like differently we spoke English in a different generation. Divide and conquer, Ancients of Inquiry style. Also, I want to play Alucard. I feel like it's a badass character. Can you bomb me up here for the sightseeing log? How did Akabono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. You're doing alright? You're still checking out Jusant? For a hot second, when you posted that photo, Freeware, I thought you were playing Raft. Because I know Nisus was playing Raft on stream. It looked very similar with the graphics. But I'll have to look up Jusant. I gotta get the 3 magic conch shells. Just like you. But what are your thoughts? What are your initial thoughts on that game? From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. It still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. It seems like this guy gives Botox. Oh, you're 30 seconds behind? Wait, how do you know that? Are you in my apartment, Freeware? How do you know you're 30 seconds behind? I'm curious. Or did you have to refresh the page and it just shows like a different timestamp? I know there's kind of a delay. There's usually like a few second delay. I should be glad to speak of Master Akabona to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Oh, you checked video stats. Oh. How do you do that? Watch, I've been streaming for so long. How do you do that? Interesting. There must be like a little like drop down bar or something you can like check. Oh wait, hold on. I think it's like on the player, right? The video player. Actually, I don't have my video player up right now. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who could curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Ratzat-Han. Oh, I've been there! His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits that he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings, or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success. But I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. In the player, click on the gear, advance, and then video stats. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I have to check that out next time whenever I'm watching a streamer. Probably later tonight when we raid out, I'll definitely take a look at that. Milady, my, what auspicious time. Oh, wait, this is a different quest. No, I didn't want it. No. Oh, frick. Well, add another one to the list. Although I guess I have to do the blue quest lines, right? I gotta really do those. Where is this one actually? Okay, that's next to the Rakuza district. Valerie, do you know how many quests I have left? Just 2 more? 1 more? Hello? Oh, I went the wrong way. Mother trucker, I'm following the other quest line. Uh-oh. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, out with it. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there's far more to Master Akabono than meets the eye. Autobots roll out. Whenever I hear meets the eye, it's just like I think of Transformers. It's synonymous, isn't it? That catchphrase. Inspector, Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigeru's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... Bah! There are many roads which lead to just ends. If you must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Are we just gonna see this happen? Is he gonna commit seppuku? Or is it a different term for this because he's not voluntarily doing this? He's kind of sentenced to do this. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness. Only pray that by this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Sekisugume of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Hildy? What? How'd you get there? They're all dumbfounded. How did he even get himself in there? What sorcery is this? What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him! Seize him at once! Life has many doors, that boy. Oh my god, he's doing the same mechanic I did with Nero. Pulling that tank buster across the whole arena. I think Hildy's gonna win this. He's probably like comparable to Sonic the Hedgehog. He's got that speed. He's got that hog in him. Shiguri, Shiguri, now's your chance to escape. I think he wants to do it still, though, right? Yeah, he's an honorable man. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor is mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. The wolf burglar. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shiguri, for you have the Saburo Sukahiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word.
I will be back in the party. I need to go to another world.
Yeah, no worries.
Trying to buy something to finish crafting, and it's way too expensive here.
Safe travels, Valerie. Safe travels.
I'm just gonna check out my employee very quick.
Ah, this is indeed the Saburo Sukahiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell, and send a runner to Master Akabona's estate at once. What a loyal doggy, right? Okay, we gotta bust out that wolf burglar. I hope he doesn't get set to the same execution. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless action. No! No, we need to have a fairy tale ending here. Come on. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akabono and... Hey, they debated us. That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. But, Master Commode? Wait. I know you. Master Akabono's guest. The one that Geico, save 15% or more on car insurance, threw into the wall. I'm sorry, I just cracked myself up there. Oh, so deadpan. That's right, guys. I laugh at my own jokes. Oh. Surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event. Or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such a wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Commode, that we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Sabora Tsukahiro and Master Akabono is now officially closed. That will be all. We're gonna have to investigate a bit further. Yes, that will be all. What? What were those red eyes? I have returned. Hello, that one guy. How are you doing? Red eyes. Was he bloodwetting or whatever that skill is? Verily, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. All right, we're doing Elite and Dangerous. I'm going to actually just Google real quick how much further we have in this quest line. I think
That's
we're pretty
the
close.
last quest.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Tuesday, look at the rewards.
The Manderville Mambo.
Yeah, that's the last quest.
The Mambo number 5. Bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody.
So, all of my captured are 94, 95, and 96.
If you guys haven't heard Mambo number 5, you gotta listen to that banger of a track from the 90s? Early 2000s? What's ho? Shigure over here. I did hear you though. So you have everything at 93, 94, 95.
Yeah, 94, 95, and 96. Yeah.
You're so close. You're like 5 levels away at least, and almost 8, 7 with like the lowest one. I guess like probably the best tip is just to
but
kind
from
of...
there, I'm gonna have to buy stuff to craft other stuff. You farm orange scripts, that way I can actually craft up-to-date gear.
So a lot more spending. Oh, that's right. I'll put some money into the free company chest. You can use some of that.
Just put like 1,000,000 in there and I'll just use that.
My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. The Gundam Goblin is back. That's right. Yeah, he is. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the Gao where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekasugume, Master Akabono stormed into the Gao and began berating the turkey? No, the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke of Master Akabono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at that time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. That sounds like cocaine. Given Master Akabono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it from the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akabono clamor for it so? No! The wolf got pinched on a drug bust! My keen inspector's senses tingling. Where's the satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. Man, English is hard, and I am learning English in this game. Iniquity. I don't think I've ever used that word in any sentences. Well, hello there, Geico. Is it Hail to the Queen? No, it's not that one. Don't do the dew prism.
Oh, hey, the price for those tops is going down.
Oh, are they? I bet a lot of people
were. Pretty sure it was near 2 million, and now it's just a little over 1 million, about 1.1.
The markets are adjusting for it. No, yeah, it was like 1.9 when I checked, I think a couple days ago.
Skirt is still about 1.4, but it's going down. On the 18th, it was selling for about 1.7 million, and now it's 1.45.
How do I get over here?
Shoes are still. I think it's because everyone wants the shirt.
Yeah, everyone definitely wants
everything
shirt.
else.
Yeah. Oh shit! I want the whole thing. I want the whole kit and caboodle.
The hat is 900k.
Well, actually, I just only want the jacket, skirt, and shoes. I guess I don't need the hat or the mittens.
I think the entire set. Oh yeah, maps are also going down. Whenever the set first came out, they were about 300k a piece, and now they're down to 160k. Which also means the material you get from maps to craft the winter-tide stuff is going to go down.
That's good to know. Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that.
Entirely player-driven market right there.
Yeah, shoot, the market boomed when that dropped after 7.1 came out.
I made it an easy 500k. I sold 2 maps.
Nah, it's Spanish. Oh. Honestly, I probably would butcher the Spanish if it was in Spanish. I have like the widest accent. And I'm Mexican. And I'll say it there proudly. Yeah, I just I can't do it. I could roll my R's a little bit, but sometimes it just like trips up my tongue because I'm not used to speaking it. And the tongue movement, the mouth movement is so different. Because here's a fun fact for you guys. If you know Spanish or any Romance language compared to English, English is very harsh. So like I'd learned this in my Spanish 3 class in high school. When you put your hand in front of you, like an inch or two, when you're speaking English, you can feel the air just like pushing against it. Like there's a force of air when you're speaking, but when you start speaking Spanish, you feel like nothing, or you barely feel anything. It's like very soft. It's always very soft when you're speaking Spanish or any Romance language like Italian as well. So give that a go. Let me know your thoughts on that experiment. Knew you'd lot turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of this jib, so what are you after this time? Oh, you're taking Spanish? Nice.
Why
Hola.
is it another dark night? Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Mi amigo, that one guy. De dónde vienes? ¿Vienes? No, not vienes. I don't know. See, I don't even know my Spanish. Taco burrito. That's my Spanish right there. I kid. I know all the bad words, but I don't want to say it. I want to say it on stream. A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he told you the magic words too. Yes, of course. They are... No, Hildy! You jumped the gun too early. Soar high, above, and never go low. What? Call me, take me. No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Get low, low. I will go wither the wild rose blooms. Let me get back to you. Oh yeah, what transportation did you take in Japan? I took all the trains. And the buses too. So if you have the Suica card, you can like tap it on the buses and the trains, and it allows you to go through all the trains because there's actually multiple train, I guess, unions or train companies in Japan. So you have like the JR train line, which is not run by like the Tokyo train line and stuff like that. And yeah, we just took all the trains. Look up Suica. You don't need to buy like a full weekday pass or whatever those passes are. You're not going to be using it that often to make your money back on it. So I would just say refill your card with more yen if you do run out. I think I used about probably 10,000 yen, maybe a little bit more, because we used also yen for the Shinkansen, which is a different train line, which is the bullet train. The Shinkansen equals bullet train. And that you have to buy a separate ticket, and you can't use your Suica card on that, to my knowledge. And that you just go through like either the ticket window and get help by an attendant there, or you can do it through kind of like an ATM, like ticket machine. Your family bought tickets for Japan already. Any tips for Japan? Just explore. I know that's probably like the loosest tip you would ever hear, but if you want to do anything gaming related and you're in Tokyo, Akihabara, but if you're really adventurous and you want to go into the countryside, you can. Don't know about how the transport is to get out there, but if you can find your way out there, it's a bit cheaper to go buy that stuff outside of Tokyo. But Akihabara is great. Very tourist friendly. That's for like your anime, your games, your electronics, and all that jazz. Shinjuku, Shibuya, if you're really into like kind of like high fashion, I wouldn't say like trendy fashion, but like super expensive fashion, you can go there for shopping. But then there's also is it Harajuku? I think that one has like the more of like thrifting and shops for buying a lot of used clothing and all what all the kids are wearing nowadays in Japan. But yeah, I mean, just kind of walking around neighborhoods or certain areas is like the best thing to do. It's super easy, and there's always like a train station like a few feet away. Don't be afraid to use the konbinis, the convenience stores. Those are pretty nice. You get things pretty cheap, like drinks, water, snacks, and stuff like that, and even food. You can just get like actual meals in there, and they can heat up some of these refriged like pasta dishes or noodle dishes if you want to, or like sandwiches. They'll ask you about it. They'll ask you in Japanese first, but yeah, like if you know the right words of what they're saying, just know a couple phrases, right? Just the common phrases. But you can find that all like online. I guess you can use Duolingo. If you have Rosetta Stone, you can use Rosetta Stone. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just it's very easy to get around when you're in Tokyo. When you're outside of it, rely more on the Japanese because most of the time they're not going to understand any English at all. And that's what you got to know. Like, not everyone speaks English across the world. Like, I know we are so blessed as Americans to just be kind of going anywhere, and like most people kind of know a few words in English, but just do your best to learn a few words in Japanese. It'll take you a long way. And then yeah, I guess the only other tip is probably like look into the culture as well. Like, be respectful. On the trains, people don't talk, or if they do talk, it's like quiet voices, like in a library. Don't like accost strangers on the street, stuff like that. Like, don't like speak loudly or be like rambunctious and stuff like that, because everyone just kind of minds their own business in a sense. But I know there's some travelers that get a little too crazy. Like, I feel like social media is like, the people who do the social media in Japan are really kind of like making a bad rap for foreigners because they just do things like to just get the shock value on social media, and it's very disturbing for everyone who's just trying to go to their day job. But yeah, don't think of it as like an amusement park. Think of it as just like, this is a city. People are trying to get to work. People are trying to get their foods or their coffees or snacks in between like the little breaks that they have during their 9 to 5. But they're nice. They're very polite. They'll try to be very polite and nice to you as much as they can. And you might get some people who might be really rude to you, but that's just the nature of being a foreigner. But yeah, you can go to Diver City, Tokyo. That's where I saw the Gunpla store. I think that's where you're going to go. That's a pretty cool mall. They have like a lot of cool shops in there to go buy a lot of things. But yeah, where are you guys traveling to in Japan? Is it just straight Tokyo? Or are you trying to go like Kyoto, Osaka, like other places around the country? A phrase to know is that. I don't know how to read that, but yes, that.
Ads in 5, by the way.
We have an ad break in 5? Okay. We can take a nice little break before we finish this. We're going to 3 different cities. Okay. Do you feel comfortable saying the 3 cities? Where's the toilet? Oh, that's a good one. You know, there are a lot of public toilets nowadays in Tokyo, which is cool. I used Google Maps for that, but if you're in like outside of Tokyo, Google Maps really doesn't help you out there. So you might have to go ask someone where the nearest toilet is inside, like at a department store or something like that. You're still trying to find hotels. Okay. My brother kind of booked a lot of those, but there's a lot of hotels. It just really depends on where you want to stay. Like, I think in Tokyo, I stayed in Shibuya, Shinjuku area because we wanted to explore that the most. But you can go to a different district if it's a bit cheaper, and then always just take a train ride to any other neighborhood because it is easy and affordable. So yeah, Shibuya, Shinjuku. I mean, Chuo City, that's where we ended up last in Tokyo, but that's like a business district, so there's really nothing like nearby besides like maybe a couple shopping areas here and there, but I don't know. I guess it really depends on what you guys are looking for in terms of, do you want like a nightlife? Do you want something during the day? Do you want something like specific to a certain hobby. But I don't think the hotels are too badly priced when we did it in the summer. I don't know about the fall. I felt like we spent all of our travel points, really. If your parents have like a credit card with travel points, that goes a long way. We used it on a lot of our hotels. And I think we only paid $40 for, I think, 3 or 4 hotels in all different cities and stuff like that. And then for the hotels, they do have, some of them do have laundry inside. But the biggest tip is you have to like kind of stake it out, like either late at night or like during the day where everyone's like not doing anything, because people want to be doing their laundry. And it's like a single washer dryer like built-in unit, so like it's only one machine, but it washes and dries. It's kind of it's very futuristic. I like that. I mean, we got a few of those in the States too. We've been selling those in the Best Buys, but I don't think it's that common. It's usually like a stack unit or like a 2-unit kind of situation there. I'm also going to be in a lot of Gunpla stores. Right on. So I think there's a Gunpla in Tokyo, but there's also another Gunpla store outside of Tokyo. I think they're opening one in Osaka. I think Freeware said there's one in Osaka coming soon. But I don't know where the other one is. They have like another one. I feel like Freeware went there though. I can't recall. I might just live there. Nice. You can get some Gunpla at 7-Eleven. Did you know that? Though, to be honest, yeah, Gunpla is sold everywhere. Yeah, if you go to Akihabara, like next to all like the anime figurines that they have for like Naruto, Bleach, like all those like popular ones, they always have like a little like Gunpla section, like just tucked away in the corner. A lot of hobby stores just riddled throughout all of Tokyo. Yeah, even 7-Eleven got that Gunpla. I learned that from Freeware. Before I took my trip, I'm like, wait, 7-Eleven has Gunpla. But yeah, you're going to have a great time. I'd say don't stress too much. Like, once you get the hotels, I think you're kind of fine on figuring out what to do. Oh, we have an ad break right now. Sorry about that. I was just typing in the chat there, everybody. Just giving a few tips here and there. How are you doing, Val?
Good.
I'll put the money in
dungeon right now.
I'll put my money in the free company chest after this mission.
I like this Dark Knight because they're actually mitigated.
Nice. Not like me, where I forget my mitigations. Are they popping them on a good cadence where they have mitigations for later? I don't know why my mouth feels really weird. It's like it's hard for me to speak clearly. It happens to me sometimes. I feel like maybe I get like lockjaw or something. Yapping too much. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I was boiling some water. I'm gonna make some lemon ginger tea. We are back. Okay, amazing. Give me 1 second, that one guy. I'm gonna just brew myself some tea. The water's already boiled. I just gotta pour the water into the cup. Make myself some lemon ginger tea. It's a little chilly in here, and I gotta warm that soul. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. Apologies for that. But yeah, I think you'll be fine for your trips, that one guy. I'd say if you want to do anything like super traditional, Kyoto is like your best and safe bet, and I love Kyoto. I really like the vibes there. I feel like Kyoto and Tokyo are like probably two of my favorites so far, but I need to explore more of Japan. There's like other areas like beach towns and like, I mean, Sapporo is like super far north, and it looks so cool in the winter if you can handle the snow. But I don't know your tolerance there. But yeah,
Bro needs to blow up on Twitch and take all of the mods out to Japan.
Take all the what out of Japan?
Take all the mods to Japan.
Yeah, I would love to do a Japan trip for all the mods if we blew it up on Twitch. Also, I would like to do like a stream in Japan, a very cognizant stream and not too disruptive of a stream. I wouldn't be one of those, I don't know, I don't want to say them, but like I don't want to be like phase and just like screaming on the streets and stuff like that, and having like a frat boy like summer. I'm not that kind of vibe. I'm more of like a chill hangout. Let's go hit these like gaming cafes and stuff like that for like Final Fantasy or like One Piece and all that jazz. You're going in summer. I heard it's hot. Oh yes. Okay. So it is really hot. But don't worry. Every place has AC, so you'll be fine once you're indoors. But if you're walking outside a lot, expect to sweat a ton. They sell things called cooling wipes in the summer. It's kind of like, I think they have like a, not menthol, but they have some aloe or like, not like, it's like a natural chemical to like kind of cool you or give you like the cooling sensation. Like for your neck and your face and stuff like that. A lot of people carry hand towels for sweat, like little personal hand towels. And they also sell these little portable fans that have like a mist on it. Those will help too. So snag those. They sell out like crazy. I remember I went to like a bunch of the convenience stores, and it's just like it's absolutely sold out. Like everyone keeps buying it. Like all the tourists, and yeah, some of the locals too are just rocking it while they're going to work. I should be fine. Cross country is worse. Oh, you ran cross country? I will say, I don't know. I thought I could handle the heat, but it's a different kind of like island heat is a lot different than I think what we get in like Texas or Vegas or like just any desert area in in the U.S. Even the humidity in the East Coast, I don't think it compares to the humidity in Japan. I walk outside and in less than a second I am wet. I'm already wet. It's bad. It's really bad. Oh, you've been Hawaii, Florida. Okay. Imagine that, but amp it up a little bit more. And then you get Japan. funny enough, people who live there, I think they're just so acclimated to it that they don't sweat. Which is like, I wish I had that tenacity, that iron skin. But yeah, you'll be ready then. You'll be ready. Yeah, pack some like good clothes for Kyoto if you want to do any of the temples and shrines, because there's a lot of walking involved and mild hiking with like the inclines and stuff like that. But you'll be fine. I mean, my brother was the one that sweat the most out of our trip. Oh god, he was sopping wet everywhere we went. Like he would just have just huge wet like marks, like on his butt, his back, his neck, the chest. Like it felt like he just jumped in the pool with clothes on. It was kind of funny though. And then me, he's like, "How are you not sweating? You're wearing pants." And I'm like, "I don't know. Like, I'm kind of used to it." What the heck? He just sweats. My brother sweats a lot. No, I packed pants on my summer trip. As long as you like... Here's my hot tip to stay cool, everybody. Don't walk too fast. Walk slow. Like, yeah, maybe like walk slower than your normal pace. The less effort you make and the less movements... Make every movement, like, intentional. Don't waste unnecessary movements in the heat, and you won't sweat as much. And then, yeah, just think cool thoughts. I don't know. That's my hot tip for you. No pun intended. Okay, sorry, I just got so distracted. All right, let's go back to the MSQ. Oh, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far more incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hainish alchemist, or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike. For I too reached the conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends. You're so smart, Hildy. How'd you know that? Please tell me more. Here, you can't simply go bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Oh, never mind. I guess we're gonna do some diplomatic relations right now. Boom, 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 boom. Don't do the do prism. What is do prism? Is that a word I should know? Is that 8th grade vocabulary?
On ferry, the shirt is under $1 million.
That's still a lot of money. Do you want? Are you expecting me to pay $1 million for that?
I might buy it. I have a video.
But you're so close to crafting it, though, right? Or do you need the materials? Is the materials expensive?
Yes and no. I know.
I get it. I understand. Let's see. I'm gonna have no money then if I do spend it. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? That was pretty much genocide, right? Like, I mean, you only had one that kind of survived, Chewbacca. That was kind of sad. That was so sad. Unless there's more Wookiees. No, wait. No. They evacuated. If I recall episode 3, they did evacuate. They didn't, like, all die, did they?
No.
Greetings, honored madame. Will you be entering? And his wife and kid. Oh my god, his Hancock. It's been ages. And so she returns at last. From what Totaro has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. While the scions remain locked in slumber. Oh my god, they're talking about the slumber. Wait, is this the right questline? She sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Though, as you have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. Wait, is this the right one? I don't think I'm doing the right one, am I? I don't think I'm doing the right quest. This doesn't sound right. The Empire, something about the Empire.
Where's the Endwalker?
That is not the right one. Yep. I went to the wrong consulate. This is not even a consulate. This is a bazaar. I was like, wait, what? This makes no sense to me. Whoopsies. Wait, Chewbacca had a wife and kid? I don't know my Star Wars lore, so that's news to me. You can see them in the holiday special. Oh, that's okay. That's probably why I don't know them. I haven't seen the holiday special. There was a Christmas special. Dang. You guys know what's up in the Star Wars universe. Wait, is that special still considered canon, or did they retcon that? You watch the holiday special every year. Freeware, by now you understand I don't... I live under a rock, according to all you guys. I live under a rock with everything pop culture related. It's canon. But don't worry. Actually, I don't know if you heard, but I did watch Spaceballs, so I did see it. I did see it. So I'm getting cultured here. It's also not very good. Uh-oh. I'm surprised they did a holiday special. But no, that kind of makes sense. They really pushed their marketing for their toys and stuff like that after the first movie. It is all rather sudden, I realize. But to reiterate, it is of utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. Also, did they take the formula from Japan? Because I feel like Japan always builds the toys first, and then they build the show after the toys, so they can sell a lot of them. Is that what they did with Star Wars? Or am I reading too much into it? Did George Lucas have this idea before he thought of the toys? To reiterate, have you lodged an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. You had the idea first? Okay. I think the producers probably found an even better idea, so like, let's make these toys first. This is probably going to be a hit. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Mandeville man? Godbert? Godbert? Daddy! What's up, Daddy? Father. Oh, he hasn't met the father. What brings you to the far side of the world? complex series of events, too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish regions. How fortunate then that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sajatra concern, of Ratsatan. Should you know not the name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares... Nightmare. Well, hello there, Tebow. How are you doing tonight? Actually, they didn't even think Star Wars would even be a success at all. Boy, were they wrong. Just singing through to wish George well, as literally everyone decided to stream tonight. Oh, really? Guess it's a popular Wednesday night. It's hump day. Gotta get over that hump. Oh, and thank you for redeeming the hydrate. How are you doing tonight, Tebow? No, if you gotta bounce and play telephone with a bunch of streamers, I totally get it. I do that a lot too. I've learned it from Daniil. But yeah, we're switching it up. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. And then tomorrow and Friday we're gonna play Dragon Quest III. So we're having a good fun of it. Fantastic. And I'm learning about Star Wars and its marketing and stuff like that. I guess it was supposed to be a commercial disaster, but it's a commercial success. That is most generous of you. Far be it for us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. Are you playing anything tonight, Tebow? Are you playing Breath of Fire 3 later? So hold on, let me get a little shout out for you. Go follow Tebow, the blackened one. He's playing Breath of Fire 3. We're indeed doing a race of the best, battle of the best between us two. He's a little bit further than me in the story, but I think only about 2 hours, as we recalled from last night. But yeah, give him a follow. He's chill. He's got the Beavis and Butthead impression nailed down pretty well. Cornholio. You got your chicken and a biscuit. That sounds delicious. That is a goated snack. I love chicken. Heck yeah. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your stream later tonight, or if you're already streaming right now. Bangholio. I can't do it. I can't do the impression. I gotta work on the voice, but yeah. Bangholio. 50% of the bag is there. Oh no. Wait. They put chicken and a biscuit in a bag? What kind of... Wait, what is this? What is this mysterious chicken snack in a bag? I feel like all chip bags have like 50% air in it. It's terrible. They're jipping us. This powder is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hannish origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? I'll send photo in Discord. It is true. It truly is. Dude, we're having the highest inflation ever in the States, and we're getting inflation in our bags, too. Everywhere. There's too much air. There's too much air everywhere. Everything's getting too inflated. Our balls are getting inflated. The bags are getting inflated. Balloons are getting inflated. A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses, and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is most regrettably quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. At least it's flavored air. See, they're gonna start selling air in a can that we have to breathe. It's gonna be Perrier. I did watch Spaceballs. I get that reference now. I get it. I already took some of it, but when I opened it, it was 50% air. I told you guys I was gonna watch Spaceballs, and I did it. I watched it last week. I didn't know John Candy was in it. I love John Candy. If you haven't seen the movie Uncle Buck, you should. It's like one of my favorites. My dad showed me that growing up, and man. Oh, I think it also had baby Macaulay Culkin in it as well. I don't know any of the other actresses, but I think it has what's her name from... I feel like she's from like another movie too. Quick, give me the nacho cheese there. Oh yeah, legit legend. That is a classic too. It does. The meme channel. Okay, I'll check the memes channel on the next break, that one guy. By the comment, I've seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it was not the trick of the light? Oh, we did see it. We did see it. It's the red eyes. Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. It was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisugumi press so strongly to an investigation into a modest merchant? Oh, Mr. George, one more month and a new badge. Well, thank you so much, Danielle. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub for 3 months. Thanks, my guy. How are you doing tonight? I know you did it for the alert. I know you love the alerts, buddy. I know you do. You see them blues over there? I've always hated the blues. You know why? Why? You're good. I'm doing pretty well myself. We're getting back into the main story content in just a little bit, just a tiny bit. We're finishing up some side plot right here with our beautiful man Hildibrand and Godbert. And yeah, we're gonna have a swell time. Oh, that's right. You're gonna use OBS tonight. I think you're gonna be fine, and you're gonna slay it. You're gonna slay it, my king. No reason. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, that one guy. But good otherwise. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Breath of Fire 3, right? Are you gonna use some of those gifts that I sent you the other day? I gotta check out the setup later tonight. Once I'm done streaming. Yep. All right, you got to race against Mr. Black, Mr. Tebow here. He's been speed running it, not intentionally, but he's been speed running it. I'm trying to catch up, but I can never do it. I was gonna, but been lazy. It's okay. It's okay to be a little lazy. I feel a lot better today. I feel like yesterday I was like super lethargic, and I'm just have a surge of energy right now. I just cannot stop yapping. I'm speaking too quickly. I can't speak. It's a whole debacle. But no, I'm glad everything is going very well for you, Daniel. Glad everything's good. All right, let's see. What was I saying? What was I seeing here? Why else would the chief coin counter? All right, because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. You did send a lot of Gundam in the anime Discord, by the way. Awesome, awesome. The community is going to enjoy that very much, that one guy. I'm going to check that out later tonight as well. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Wait, why do you want to detain me? What? Godbert? Why do you want to detain me? What a strong word to use there. Though, are we able to get the doggo in the chat? Wait, what doggo? Huh, what? Detain? I feel like detain is a strong word. I feel like only like a cop would say, like, I'm gonna detain you. Like, Godbert, you're not a police officer, are you? Okay, I gotta make sure which one is the right one. Don't do the Duprism. Where am I? I'm here. It's right next to the Rakuza district. Everything is in the Rakuza district. What kind of detain are they talking about? It's a good question. I don't know. I wasn't detained though, so I'm good. I'm free. Godbert knows who I am. He trusts me. Akabono, we can call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. By doggo, I mean the channel reward thingy. We need what the dog doing in here. Ah, okay. I don't know what that is. Is that a meme? What the dog doing in here?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm old. I don't know what that means. Do I gotta go watch something now? Wait, what? I only know Skibidi Toilet, Phantom Tax, and Beta, Alpha, Beta, Sigma? No, Sigma.
That's Gen Alpha.
Oh, that's Gen Alpha. Oh, wait, is this Gen Z? It's an early 2000s meme. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Dude, 2000 is so long ago, dude. I was like 6. I was like 6 then. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Whoever could he possibly be? Huh, but that's impossible. I'll have to look it up. What the dog doing? Only thing I know about dogs or who let the dogs out. Just break through a window. Break in. Although I feel like it's just paper mache, right? Or whatever it is for those doors. Ha! Thought you've seen the last of me, did you? As if I contend myself with sitting in a gaol I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. By escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along. To secure my freedom so we could expose Akabono's crimes together. And reclaim the Saburo Sukahiro into the bargain. This is no small undertaking. I knew I need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Arabeco. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. They're gonna detain you anyway, so might as well get away with what you can. I think Hildibrand could do it. I probably couldn't do it. I'm not the inspector extraordinaire. This is not my story. I'm a side character and I'm gonna get hosed. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akabono to the punch. Akabono. Akabono being a boner. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. Wait, what? What was that phrasing? It reminds me of what Ray says all the time. Like, that beats all. Like, I don't think I've heard anyone say that catchphrase as much as he does. And I've never heard anyone say that before until that game. Okay, perfect. I feel like we get to the 3-hour mark, and that's when we stop that Hildibrand stuff, or we'll be done with the Hildibrand by then. You'll get arrested, so why not chase the chaos? It's because we have to save the world. We have to save the world. The final days are upon us, and I'm dilly-dallying with Hildibrand. Also, check out Ramu. We got Ramu here. Thank you, Valerie, for this this grindage.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. Oh, you sound like Valerie right now, that one guy. Nuh-uh. You crazy kids with your nuh-uhs. It's the end of the world, and you should do whatever you can. You know what? That's valid. Enjoy life to this fullest. We have a magic spaceship called the Moon that'll take us to another world, and we can do it all over again. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Cause chaos if you want to. Why are you the devil on my shoulder right now, that one guy? I'm gonna do all the heinous crimes and not have any remorse for it. We must convict Waluigi of his crimes. Oh my god, Godbird's dealing with him. Oh no, that's gonna break Hildibrand's heart. Father? Father? By the Kame, could it be that the inspector's father is in leagues with Akabono? Don't be daft, look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akabono. But to the matter at hand, the Du Prism, it has served you well. Meet your expectations, I trust. Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proved to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisagumi. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Saburo Sukahiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosha, perhaps. Magistrate Akabono, ha. Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akabono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Mandeville and Mandeville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will see Master Akabono faithfully, and without question. Will you not? But of course. Oh! Godbird's under the influence. Oh no! Daddy's getting bamboozled. Call me forfend. He's under the influence of Du Prism. Save your father, Hildy. Save your papa. Dude, the white-haired guy is doing what he wants. I think beg to differ there, that one guy. the absolute complete opposite. Godbird is causing chaos still. He probably is like faking it, maybe. I wouldn't put it past him. Godbird probably is faking it. Wait, you fool. No, it's not the time. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are carrying and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzean's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Oh god. He's stronger than Hildibrand. He really is. Probably stronger than me, too. Oh no, he does have the red eyes. Oh crap! He's not faking it. He's going Super Saiyan. Oh my god, he's actually going Super Saiyan right now. We need Goku! Oh dear. He's flash stepping right now. Oh my god. Dude, the production quality of this is phenomenal. Holy mackerel. Fucking die. Oh my god. Copyright infringement forced to be deleted from the branch. Triple tooted up combo. My goodness. This is why I love Godbird. He's like my favorite character in 14. Magnificent. Finish him out. Finish everyone. Oh. Okay, they ran out of budget there. They went to the black screen and ran out of budget. Godbird DLC win. Yeah, I want Godbird in 7.15. More so than Hildibrand. But you know, they're kind of two peas in a pod. They're always together. It falls to you, Hildibrand Helador Maximilian Manderville. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for the wrestling move right here. He's gonna suplex him. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. You're a Manderville man. It's genetic. It's pure genetic. Oh my god, he's flashing back on his memories. Oh my god. This is emotional, guys. These are from all the quest lines. Oh no, his mother is scary. His mother is stronger than both his father and him. She's the real villain in this. Yeah, frying pan warrior weapon when. I need that. We need that. I feel like they're probably cooking it. They're probably cooking that idea a little bit longer. They got to make a big reveal for it. Maybe like a very specific... Oh, there she is. Damn, she looks exactly the same. She has not aged a bit. Don't tell her she's old. She'll hunt you down. She will. Oh God, Bert, you gem, you absolute gem. Whew. And I'm spent. What happened here? At this point, his mother could just snap him out of it. Well, this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Such devastation. Honestly, he probably could just do my job. He probably could do my job as the Warrior of Light and Darkness. He could do it. He could do it all. Oh, and I should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Shajata concern. Will Hildibrand ever get a one up on his father? I feel like he always gets slammed or suplexed. He's absolutely obliterated by his dad every quest line. I like to imagine he hits me and I don't even react because tank. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess it works because if Hildy's mother is a warrior, she is stronger as a warrior than Godburn. So I guess that could check out. Rejoice, my friend, for I reclaim the Saboro Sukahiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akabona would be so loath to set it aside. They would rather bring it in with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the Gao, regardless of the reasons. A crime is a crime, and mine a many. But an upstanding Satsugumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must, which is why it would be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. He's bending the rules. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. Aww, what a nice ending. You're mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai. I love you all the more for it. Thank you. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Oh, so you didn't eat the chicken. Where did this chicken come from? Wait, what chicken did you eat then? Did you eat another green chicken? Enkidu? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools, think you this the end? I think not. Oh no, not Greg. Greg, why would you eat something just thrown at you? There's like involuntarily just caught it in his mouth. Think, well, I'm just gonna eat that. Yeah. Shit. What is that? You belong to me now, Runnin. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far away. Mwahahaha. Nom. Far, far, far away. Mwahahaha. Are you going to a galaxy far, far away? Greg, no. Cease your egress. Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. Oh, is this why we don't see him in Shadowbringers? Wait for me, Inspector. What? She just jumped straight in. It makes sense now. I see why they're not Shadowbringers. Whoa. Ho 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 ho. There he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before. This time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown. Both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. Imagine if he just brings him to space. It's a possibility. I mean, if you don't know that one guy, we have already been to space. We've been to the moon. It is doable. In this fantasy land, it is doable. And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akabono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane. Good, then let's be off. That's crazy. I gotta see how he comes back though in Endwalker. How does this grand entrance come into that world, into our world again? Oh, I can breathe in space. I'll show you after this, that one guy. I'll show you. It's Final Fantasy. Anything can go. Anything can happen. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisagumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akabono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he would be held to account. As for Akabono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of his countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hunnish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akabono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There's a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract, but out here, in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekisagumi, it is because of you and him. You're welcome. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of it, Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? conduct a search or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Paying his respects to his father? Like you had told him to? What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shiguri, there's no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me. Right away. Back to work. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me, here at the Perix. We did it! Guys, we did it! We finished the quest line. Yippee! Unless it's ffxiv. What do you mean by that? I love ffxiv. Another cutscene. Do we just hear Hildibrand like in like another portal, like just calling to us from the winds? Oh, is that the wolf burglar? Oh, it is him. Oh, we've been to the top of this tower. Don't worry, guys. We've done it. We've climbed this tower. Do 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 do. Nothing is possible in ffxiv. Everything's possible in ffxiv. Here's a magical number. Here's a musical number. I'm doing the dance too. Yes. Because we learned the emote. I know we did. Do 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 do. Yes! I mean, yeah, we have to assimilate. We've done so many quest lines with him. Hildibrand will return. Oh, he won't. He's not in Shadowbringers. He lied to me. Good night, sweet Hildy. All right, we did it. Okay. I'm going to show you that one guy. I told you right before the ad break. We have 3 minutes till, but I'm going to show you space. Wait, why was Hildibrand there? Because he is. All right, so if you just go to here, I'll spend my hard-earned guild just to show you space. We're on the moon. That's Earth. That's my monkey, my flying monkey. Anything is possible in this game. This is the mother effing moon. Mother trucking moon. It's got space bunnies here too. The cosmos. The final frontier, where no man has ever gone before. But yeah, I can breathe perfectly fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to the crystarium because that's where we actually need to go. This is some abracadabra shit. I mean, I was really shocked too because we got to this expansion like, oh, we're going to the moon. We are. All right, I'm gonna line myself up with the quest right over here. But before we start it, We have an ad break in a minute, which is perfect timing. So we actually finished it like on the 3-hour mark for Hildibrand. The next 3 to 4 hours, we're going straight into MSQ, baby. We're going to get depressed now. We got all of our funny giggles out. Now we're going to get real depressed. So be warned. Don't hate me. We're going to go into sad boy territory here. Or sad cat girl territory. But we'll be right back. Go take a little bio break. Get some water. We'll see you guys in a few minutes, y'all. Thank you for being here. Discord server check? Yes, I can always check the Discord on my break. Alrighty, I will be right back in a few. Catch y'all later. When I say catch y'all later, I'll catch you in 3 minutes. Not like goodbye, but yes, we'll be back. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. How's everyone doing? Are we ready for MSQ? Are we ready to cry? Dude, I'm emotionally ready right now. Before we quickly dive into it, though, we got to do a quick recap. We have to do a quick recap. Also, I will tell you, I did see the Discord. I saw your chicken biscuit. So is it chicken flavored biscuits? That's what it is? You didn't get your ads. Wild. I don't know what to say. You're one of the lucky ones, that one guy. You are. I don't know. I don't control it. The UI is telling me the ads were running for 3 minutes, but I guess me neither. Well, hello there, Nicom Shop. How are you doing? How's your evening so far? But yeah, we can do a quick recap. And also, yes, I did check the Discord. So you sent me the Sazabi, right? The little red lobster, the real grade one. Did take a look at that on Amazon. Looks pretty cool. I did see your collection as well. Nice little spread there you got. Saw that you linked up freeware, and I did see the chicken biscuits. So is it just like a cracker with like chicken like flavored seasoning on it? Is that what it is? I don't think I've ever seen a chicken biscuit before. Maybe I didn't look hard enough in the grocery store, but I don't know if they have them out here in Southern California, but I'll double check. I have to go hit a store up soon now. Twitch ain't doing their job. Probably. Also, yeah, I mean, I feel like advertisers are kind of pulling some stuff on Twitch, so maybe you guys are doing a pretty good job in being in an area where those advertisers pulled out of. Because I know Nicom Shop is in a smaller country outside of the US, so that's why the ads are usually like 30 seconds or not, like non-existent. But I think you're in the States, aren't you, that one guy? So I'm curious about that. I usually get ads all the time. I live in the Bay Area. There should be some in Safeway. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's a Safeway out here, but let me look. I'll look for a Safeway. I feel like my neighborhood is just all these posh shops that I can't afford. And I can't really. Like, I just go to Vons and like, that's like the cheapest alternative for me. Vons, Albertsons. But yeah, I have like Whole Foods, Erewhon's like everywhere now. I don't want to spend $40 for a smoothie, please. Yeah, it just tastes like grass. It's a grass smoothie for 45 bucks. No. Yeah, only a few ads for me in general. Talked to someone from Switzerland the other day. She said she didn't get any ads when she was in Switzerland. Like never. But see, you guys have some better privacy laws out there. Better GDPR. Like you guys are protected. I want that for the States. But yeah, maybe advertisers probably don't get much of a win spending their money, I guess, in Europe. It's all about just selling our information here in the States. Yeah, but some feel like we overprotect. I don't think so. You get advertisements on television, right? Dude, television advertisers, they just use what they can get, like, by doing like a census of like, all right, well, this is a popular show. What's a good like pulse check or like interview, pretty much, be like, all right, what's the demographic here? Like, is it mostly male watchers, female watchers? But they don't do that based on like your name, your email address, and like deeply more personal information. It's mostly just like, this is a loose guess on the pop culture here, interviewing random people, maybe in like focus groups and stuff. Like the Llama AI from Meta isn't even available here. Apple's AI is delayed by a year here. See, but yeah, like in the States, oh, I know this because I'm a software engineer. But like, you can put keywords on like Siri or like Alexa or for anything AI. So like, even though like your smart speaker is technically off, we have like the ability to like hear not conversations but like phrases when you use like a keyword that like relates to our product in a sense, and like you have to register and pay for that with your developer membership, but like that's like kind of intrusive, you know? Like, yeah, you probably won't get like maybe that person's like name or email or anything from it. It's just like it pops up like, okay, this word was used like X amount of times in this like certain area, but still like you're being listened to. We're all being listened to. Or the games from Temu also not available in the EU. I don't know much about that. What's Temu? Is Temu a television provider? A TV provider? But yeah, that's a scary thought for you guys. Hopefully they're not listening to me right now. Can you imagine? And then like I try to go for an interview and they're like, new job for you. But I wouldn't want to work on tech like that. I just work on websites, but that's what I heard from someone working on the on like the mobile apps and kind of voice activated apps. I'm listening to you. You are listening to me. Are you recording me? Funny enough, in California, like you can't use recordings of people unless you explicitly ask them for consent. So even if you record them like secretly, it's like inadmissible in court, which is kind of nice. Because yeah, like if you're just being tapped, like come on, like that sucks. Not trying to do the middle finger, by the way. No, I gotcha. You're just pointing up. Same here. You have to ask for consent. Can I consent to use you as my alert? Wait, what? What would you use for the alert? I'm just curious. And also, hello there, nicest. How are you doing? How's your evening? What? I just move and then record you? Something random? Sure, why not? You must pay me in royalties though. If you're fine with that. I gotta be a smart businessman. I can't give my voice away for free. I gotta be making some fat bank off that. Just like Fallout. I learned that from the Fallout show. I gotta sell out. Doing pretty good. You made some food and vibing. Glad to hear, my guy. Glad to hear. What'd you make? What'd you have for dinner? Same with pictures in public. You're not allowed to photograph someone who doesn't consent. Okay, what country is that again to comp shop? Is it Germany? If so, I will not take street photography photos in Germany. I did that in Japan. But see, I do it like of like the whole like group setting. I don't individually like seek out one single person and be like just right in the face. Burgers. Delicious. Fat bank for some Gunpla. Exactly. We gotta fund the Gunpla builds. Well then. Okay. Now I know. Don't take photos of strangers in Germany. I'll just have a lot of beers with them and then tell all the tales on Twitch. If someone is somewhere on the picture by accident, it's mostly fine, but not individually. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So like, if someone like photobombed your photo, or like if someone was like in the background where you're taking a photo of like maybe like a family like just standing together and like someone was just somehow in the background there, that's fine. Oh, okay. I'll be fine then. I'll just take photos of my friends and my friends only. I would love to visit Germany though. I've never been. If you have a suggestion to comp shop, where should I go? Yeah, that's fine, but not follow. Well, no. I would never do such a thing. Also, one, I don't think I have a video camera. My little digital camera, it can record video, but it's really bad video. Berlin, because you don't even need German here. Valid, okay. So I'll be fine in Berlin. Is Oktoberfest overrated or is it fun? I feel like some of my friends want to come for Oktoberfest, but I don't know if that's like a... Like, maybe I should come at a different season and, like, you guys celebrate, like, that in a different way. Maybe for a different type of event. But I would love to... I would love to have a good time. I would love to have fun. Oktoberfest is only... That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard before. It's only for tourists. We have restaurants in Berlin, but only speak English, not German. Well, I'm going to go now. I have some of my own Gunplas to customize. And a series to finish. No worries, that one guy. I appreciate you popping your little head in here. Thank you for all the links and the photos in the Discord. Have an amazing night. Take care. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of the week. And yeah, I'll just catch you later. And it's not in October, but September. It's also utterly overpriced. Gotcha. Okay, so... When's a good time to go to Berlin outside of Oktoberfest? Where can I go drink with locals and have a bender? A good bender. Not a crazy one, but a good bender. Maybe Berlin in fall? Like after Oktoberfest? Or are you guys partied out after that? I'm sure some locals probably go to Oktoberfest just to mess with the tourists. Well, not in fall, a lot of rain. Okay. Summer? Spring, summer area? Would that be better? Hope stream goes well. See ya. Take care, that one guy. Take care. Alright, so the recap for the story so far, because it's been a while since we've done Endwalker. We are in Ratzed Han. I think it takes a lot of influence from, I would say India. I don't know. Maybe. That's my educated guess. But the final days are upon us. That's why we have the beautiful red skies. It looks like we got comets and meteors falling down. People are turning into monsters, but they have no ether. And it's like some other force that's like turning them into monsters, which I think is like the mysterious force nature that is in existence. It's like, think of it as like dark matter in this world. And like we have a little special flower that changes colors based on that special force that we have put together. We don't know at all how to stop any of this. The only reason you turn into monsters is if you fall into fear and despair, which a lot of people are when they see these monsters. So that's how you turn. Like, it's not through biting. It's not through being killed or anything like in Shadowbringers, where the Sin Eaters, like if you get scratched, you get turned into them. It's more so it's based on your emotions, which is kind of a little bit more scarier, I would say. But we're kind of lost, and I think Graha gave us a interesting idea. We got to go talk to an Ascian we sealed away in the post patches of Shadowbringers, which is Elpis. He actually turned into a primal himself and became the Warrior of Light, literally the incarnation of what we are called in the first, because he made everyone believe that they can be the Warrior of Light. So a lot of those beliefs fed the ether to him to transform. And we now have a Stinian kind of locked into our party now. I think he's just kind of an honorary scion, or he's just a scion right now. We went to Charlian. Alphino and Alice's father is kind of a big douche. He's gatekeeping the Noah's Ark that we have on the moon, which is run by the space bunnies that only have harvested carrots for us to eat for the rest of our space travel. But we've told him that there's other things to learn. Also, we left Uriandre up there. That's why he's not here right now, talking to us, giving us the fat knowledge drops of an astrologian. And yeah, I think that's about it. Also, Ratzed Han is run by a dragon, which is kind of cool. Did I miss anything? If so, you put it in the chat while we keep going. Also, yeah, I'll probably talk more on all these connections and loose threads and theories we have with the game. I think I am an Asian. I'm still on that ship that I might be like related to an Asian or something, because I don't know why emet-selch knows who I am from the past, or he sees someone in me from the past. I don't know. That was kind of stuck in my brain since Shadowbringers, and I can't shake it. People kept saying I'm not, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Summer's fine, but check if the place where you stay does have AC. Most don't, except lots of hotels. Like 16% of German households have AC, and Americans are used to having it. I hear ya. I don't have AC, so I'm used to not having it. I open my windows when it's cold outside. I close my windows and my blinds when it's hot outside. I'm efficient. But no, that's good to know. Okay, so hotels have the ACs.
Yeah.
Meow, dude.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Valerie.
I ate cheese sticks. Really good.
That sounds delicious. Take this, Gervold, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she stands watch at the ascensor gate. Oh, fun facts. Lena, that voice actress, she is also the voice actress of Mary and Maria in Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's a bombshell for you. Right there. Our worlds collide. Should she or anyone else ask for me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing. We will see each other again ere long. If we get voice lines from her, I'm gonna try to see if I can like hear her voice of Mary and Maria. She does do an accent in this game though. But I assure you, I looked at her voice acting logs, and she has done the voice of Lena for Shadowbringers. Oh my god, it's been ages.
Oh man, you haven't put the deal on the company chest yet.
Oh, I didn't do that. Well, you made me think I had to go buy the skirt for $1 million, so I'm like, well, I don't have much money.
No, I gotta work on my crab charge. I think we can do it.
Okay, all right, I'll go do it. I'll go put it in the chest. I'll go to Limsa real quick. A little pit stop. Hold on. A Ricky Mao.
Let's see. So my culinarian.
So I just gotta put some money in the coffers, everybody. It's this one, right? I hope I'm not putting in the wrong one.
There's only one company chest. It just represents the CFC in general. You can do it from any company chest. Like I say, there's one down on the lower decks as well.
Can I only tab it? What the oh, I could change it now. Oh, I was like, oh man, that's gonna be really bad. Alright, so that to 1.
I wish they would just bring up the little like PlayStation menu, you know? Like the on-screen keyboard and just do it that way.
I wish they did that, yeah. 10,000, nope. 100,000, nope. Okay, 1 mil. You're getting 1 mil in here. Deposit. Wait, oh, fuck. No, I did the, oh, I did it backwards. Shite. There you go. Have fun. Have fun with the 1 mil. Right, back to the crystarium. Do 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 do. Hey, it's my gwibber, my little gwibber. Man, it's been ages since I've been back here. What up, Lena?
Let me finish my dailies. Let's see how much kill I end up with.
Gervold, you've returned. Have you been well, you and the others? As well as can be. Our world is ending just like yours. So glad I am to hear that. I trust my lord is enjoying himself. He said this to you? Are these exact words? Oh, to be known that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Gervold, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile a request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debates rage on over how we should run the city in the exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. That's some loyalty right there. Have you recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very question. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Early Frew? She and other crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparation for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel more worried in turn, especially since she won't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once, and take the opportunity to find Doreen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Shall we say, I will be along as soon as I can. Boom, boom, boom. I really like the purple fields. I feel like that's kind of one of my favorite maps in Shadowbringers. Such a strong intro into the epicness. I probably should have used the teleporters, but I forgot. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Weird. Okay, maybe we're gonna get here to the voice acting now. If that's the case, sit back and pull up some popcorn, y'all. No, I gotta read it. Did my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Geravold? Oh my god, it's our boy. Oh, I'm trying to remember the voice for Becklug. Oh, I don't know if I could do it anymore. See, this is what happens. Like, I could do some voices. I could be consistent for a little bit, but then I'll forget how to do it. And then I'm just like, I have to like dig for how to do this. Oh, I did like an old woman voice for Becklug. Ah, it is. Full glam am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's Return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asking to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift. Knowledge that allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. There's no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the knight, you faced many a formidable foe, among them who offered you the greatest struggle. Oh wow, these are all our fights. What is the last option? This may come as a surprise, but...
I don't remember.
I'll click that one. I'm curious. But the Titania did, I think, kill me once. To truly, I never would have guessed. But then if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have had to ask. 'Tis a tremendously eye-opening answer, and we'll see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tome. Oh, no, you love to talk her ear off, but we really should be on our way. These documents from Yulmore won't collect themselves. Of course, and afterwards. Would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Till next time, then. Do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend, in particular, remind him not to overexert himself. Again and again till his ears fall off. If that's what it takes for him to take it to the heart. I think I got Becklug's voice kind of right. Kind of. It's like a weird like roller coaster that I tried to do with the intonations there. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Wait, who? Am I just a celebrity here now? Oh god. Oh my god, it's Ricky Tio! She's like the most adorable little Mii-code ever. It's her! It's really her! What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Ricky. You'll only give her a stomach egg. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight. But first, we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, our kill isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe. Nah, you should take up the sword. You should be a paladin. Become a paladin like me. Or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here. Ah. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits our kill best? Axe? Oh, I do have a choice. We gotta do sword. I'm not a warrior. I've never been one. Excuse me. The sword. If you took up the sword, you could be just like... Brandon, the Warrior of Light. Who's Brandon? I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular, though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. He's gonna be a sweaty Final Fantasy XIV player. I can feel it. Our kill is gonna be getting all 100. Level 100 for all his classes. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. Please know I am bad at PvP. I'm terrible at PvP. This is an interesting first-person perspective. I've never seen this kind of camera work. Such fun she'd be having basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. Let me guess, it's our little cat boy. Oh, no, it might be someone below us. Hold on. I've waited and waited and waited, but she won't be so much as acknowledge the presence of our beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Oh, it's our fairy. Cold and cruel and heartless. Fayoul, I need you. I'll go for number 2. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you'll call with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you'll have some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Where's your pit of gold? I want some gold. Can you fund our free company, please? Wait, does that confirm that Fayoul can just, like, go between all the different worlds in Final Fantasy? Or in Eorzea, or wherever we are?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. Whoa! Whoa! Please do not kill me, please. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. She's about to give me the milk of the poppy. Ah, but here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End. Where's Gaia? Where's your lover? My apologies for the delay. Garavolt, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Is Reen gonna just be my companion now? Am I gonna be Her mommy. Dankred's the daddy and I'm her mommy. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that. I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken of Hydaelyn. Never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me. A connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered. As if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. Oh, interesting. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. I think she had a vision of the future. Maybe for the first, or maybe the vision of what happened in the source. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Geravold, what are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Stands on. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amaranth has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. Now, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will I. Or will we, united in purpose beneath the blazing sky. Oh wait, I get a coffer. Maybe this might be better than the gear that I have on right now. Let me see. Item level 539. Oh yeah, that is way better than what I have on right now. Give me something good. Manganese kite shield. Where are my weapons? Okay, there it is. Wow, only a +1 on physical damage. And then
it's only barely better. Like barely.
Yeah, it really is barely. But the item level is higher. We're at 532 now. Barely. Actually, that's kind of sick. Oh, that's a short sword. It kind of fits with the aesthetic, though, of this armor set here. You're headed to the umbilicus to consult with Lidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Yep, I'll see you in Fru.
I think you mean lesbian the ultimate.
True. They become one. They become one together, right?
Lesbian the ultimate.
Oh man. Do I want to watch like all the cutscenes when people finally clear it, or should I just go in blind? I feel like I want to go in blind.
I mean, if you watch a bit of prog on stream, I think that'll be entertaining.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching a little bit of prog. A nice little nice little warmer.
It's like a say, it's gonna take 10 days or more, maybe 9, but before any group clears. I think DSR took 10 days to see it clear, so it's probably gonna be something around 9.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, dang, 10 days. That's gonna be a lot of grindage. That's gonna be a lot of sweaty players. They're probably gonna be home just ordering food and getting ready.
They go for 15+ hours a day.
Hey, it's our crew, but they're ghosts. Ah, good memories. I feel like that was just yesterday. Also, I was looking at my old photos on my PlayStation. I have photos of our Raws together and Shadowbringers. I also have photos of you in Heavensward when I was a male here. I was like, oh my god, it goes all the way back.
Back before I was a major nerd on this game.
You were a level 90, I think, white mage at the time.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
To save the world.
TV here. Why didn't it take me here?
Sacred Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
I feel like Loki, he's just alive.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Oh, he's in the robe and the mask.
My friends. No more than a dream.
Okay, I'm gonna shut my yap for this voice acting.
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Okay, before we answer this question, I'm actually surprised he doesn't have any ill towards us. Like, he's not like having any hate after we kind of just killed him. But I'm curious what his what he has to do for his duty. Seems like he might have known about Fandaniel's thing, little situation there, but all right, tell me your memories that you've recovered after I killed you. Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
The god of speed?
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there.
Why do I look like I'm about to
Elpis.
do something evil? Why do I have that look?
No. I did not. But I did.
Wait,
I
what?
did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
I look a little villainous.
And a truth that fills my heart.
Also, hi Luna. I don't know if you heard that, but hi Luna. How are you doing? Why am I shaking my head like I know this?
These remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
Well, ain't that convenient plot armor right there?
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past.
What?
Unto that place and that...
We're going back to the future? I mean, back to the past?
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully full.
Oh my god, he saw me in the past and now he's sending me there because he knows he saw me there. Oh!
Than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Okay, yeah, we don't want a butterfly effect.
You wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
I'm out of options, so yeah. Let's do it, baby.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
What?
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority.
Wait, can I travel to the past with the ether
First,
currents?
You must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Well then, that was a lot.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Wait, oh, this is the same tech that Graha used, right? To come from the future to the past. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense now.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
Guys, see that? Yeah, you could snooze it if we're
Lord
still in the
Zodiac is
cutscene.
no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
That's so sad a little bit, but I get it.
Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
Wait, give me a second, hold on.
Well, Hythlodaeus, I take my leave.
I'm not ready.
Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude.
Wait, did this guy just call me Heidelin?
It falls to you now.
Oh, I'm the champion of Heidelin. Sorry. Okay, that was like, wait a second.
Save our star.
That phrasing was weird. Oh boy. What does the past look like? What?
Welcome to the good half of Endwalker, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm like here on it's good.
We doing it as pallies. Oh, is this what Ashtola sees every time she just does her teleportation magic? Oh, I've seen this before. We've done this before. We've done this fall before. I see the messages here. I'm going to read them. I just got the ad break one, but yeah, I'll read them after this scene's over. I'm too invested. Oh, I am a ghost. Holy mackerel, they're tall. We used to be giants. Or I'm just a really short cat girl. Oh my god, this is the underwater city. Oh my god, we made it. We made it. Whoa! Oh my god, alright. I want to see everything real quick, but we have an ad break, so we'll take a quick pause right here, and then we'll have a full hour of uninterrupted goodness here. Oh my goodness. We've landed in the past, everybody. We Marty McFly'd it. We took our DeLorean, we hit 88 miles per hour, and we're in the past. But yeah, how are you doing, Luna? You said you're chilling. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I guess we're getting to the good part of Endwalker. And starting to piece together. And welcome to the good half of Endwalker. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. So
By the
Elpis.
way, we might need another 12-hour stream, so you can just get through Endwalker.
You want another 12-hour stream for Endwalker?
We might actually need one. Because there is just so much that happens.
Are you saying you want me to do that tonight?
Not tonight.
I'm like, do you want me to do that tonight? Like,
no, but maybe like plan it out.
that's true. We could probably do it like maybe on a weekend, like a Saturday or Sunday. But dang. All right, so All right, before we go to the ad break, because we have 4 minutes before it runs, I'll regurgitate my thoughts right now that I have cooking. Elpis is the flower that we were given in Charlian, the little white flower, or that's what it's named. I forgot who named that flower though. But that changes based on the energy, the other energy that we have besides ether. I'll call it black matter. I forgot what it's called, or the force. But Elpis is actually a place, a research lab for creations that are deemed stable to be released in the wild, which I believe is what are the monsters and stuff that we see in the world, or what life is in the world. I'm guessing. And it was fully destroyed in the past, I guess, right prior to the final days, or the final days did destroy it because it destroyed everything. And Fandaniel was the chief person running the Elpis area. And that's it. That's all I know right now. I am Heidelin's champion still, according to Elidibus. I, for a hot second, thought I was Heidelin herself because he just said Heidelin. I'm like, oh, okay. But it's sure just me walking through the portal. But no, he was narrating. He was being a good little narrator. We got a lot of tall boys with their masks on. We're going to a little masquerade party here. We're in... I forgot what this underwater city was called. Was it just... What was it called? I feel like we're in emet-selch's memories, but like the reality of it now. Like we're just in the past of what the city is. And I can't wait to explore it. Like, what does it look like outside? I want to know. I want to know so badly. Okay, but we gotta... If you want to plan it... Okay, we could try to plan a 12-hour stream. We'll see. We'll see what my schedule entails in the future. Thanksgiving's next week. Did you guys know that? It's fast approaching. Well, in the States. Thanksgiving in the States. I know Canada had their Thanksgiving a couple weeks ago. But man, I am... Whoo! You are very small. I am very small. Yeah, there's a lot of tall boys here. We used to be giants. Dude, this reminds me of Macross. There's like a... Like there's like giant humanoids that are like fighting small humanoids. And apparently if you go too far into the future and just become a full militaristic place, you just breed the best of the best. Like we just become taller and taller, bigger brains or dumb brains. I don't know. It's crazy. All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go hydrate some more, stretch my legs, process this for a little bit more, and let that little noggin work a little bit more, and we'll see what's happening in the past. Thank you for all being here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for lurking. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'll see you as soon as possible. I wanna keep exploring. So, we got time. What time is it? It's only 9:47. Oh, it's early night. Early night. All right. I'll see you in a few minutes. How are y'all doing? I'm getting my blanket on. I'm getting cozy. I'm pulling out the popcorn, the metaphorical popcorn right now. We eating good with the lore. Oh man, this is what I want. This is what I need. But how's everyone else doing? How are you doing, Val? All right, sorry. Hold on. We're almost there. We're almost at peak comfort. Oh. Oh wow, I like was gone for a while that I went AFK in the game. Alright. We good? I think I'm good. We are very small indeed. Screw you, guide-like. I'm gonna touch this. The device is reminiscent of an etherite. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Do it! Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. I got bamboozled! They gave me the whole casting bar and everything. Oh, I did not know that was part of the bit. I did not know that was part of the bit. Okay. Let's talk to you first. Actually, no. Guide-like man seems like he's gonna guide me somewhere. I don't want that right now. Why is everyone so big? Oh my god, wait, is that is that Gaia? She kind of looks like Gaia, but maybe not. All these fan theories, hold on. This is the right place, yes? Propyleon. Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propyleon. Propyleon? I'm trying to poke her. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing. And it seems neither does she. We were just told by Elizabeth, Scott, my warrior of light. It ain't gonna work. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask. Much like the phantoms you encountered in Mayor Lamatorium and the recreated Amarat. Oh, it's called Amarat, that's what it's called. It would seem you have made it to your destination. Cat girl trying to be noticed, that's what I'm trying to do. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities. But the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. I'm gonna throw stools at you. Come here. Come here. Frick. Your ass looks fat. Yeah, like obscenities. What are the obscenities here? Point. You're right there. Can you hear this? Tell me you can hear this. Where's that sound coming from? You're like, this is my red herring here, or this is like my way to talk. Lalafell POV. Oh, I see why. I see why Nisus wanted me to be a Lalafell here. We'd be extra small. Extra small here. So this is what it's like to be small. Small boy. Small girl. It'd be so comedic, I think. It'd be so comedic as a Lalafell here. The man stands dutifully by the etherite-like device. A guide for this facility in all likelihood. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elizabeth warned, it appears your form is intangible. I guess we could just phase through the doors. I'm a ghost, right? I can just walk right through? Rats! You suspect this door leads outside, but how to open it? Girl, you're a ghost. Just go through it.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Who's this? This is Emmet? No, this is not Emmet.
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Is this Elidibus?
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Oh my god, we're getting face reveals! Ah!
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Oh yeah, please do! Show me that little face! I mean, that big face. I've seen that mask before. I have so seen that mask before. La Bria. Right? Right? Hold on. Wait. Him. Oh my god, what is this? Kingdom Hearts right now? Why is he staring into my soul right now? Oh no, it's Emmet! Wait.
Satisfied?
That's different hair, isn't it? Holy shit, I got bamboozled.
You are free to go about your business.
It's Hades. Hades. Who is the purple-haired person, though? I have so many questions.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Oh my god, they could see me, can't they? Oh man. So why is there a cat girl here?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
He's protecting my identity.
That's odd.
Oh, he's staring at me. Oh.
Here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
See, I am Azem.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Oh, Azem is a familiar? Oh, no, I'm a familiar. Sorry, hold on.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
I'm trying to talk to them.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
This is crazy.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Charity?
Dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
He looks like a knockoff Xemnas or like Xehanort or whatever. It's the hair. It's the white hair.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Wow, I'm really gonna trust him with my life here. Oh. I got experience. He gave me experience. He gave me the points.
Your eyes.
Oh my god, I'm tangible. Wait, am I tall now or no? Am I still small? Holy shit, I'm normal height. Oh!
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Well, that was so nice
The
of
better
you.
to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
Dude, I'm getting so giddy. What is happening?
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings.
Hythlodaeus! Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I know who he is. Sorry, pardon my language.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable emet-selch of the Convocation of 14.
Okay, I was 1 for 1 here. Or 1 for 1, yeah, 1 for
And
1.
how might we address you, my new friend?
He never had a voice, though, so I couldn't have guessed that was
I'm
Hythlodaeus.
pleased to see you understand our words.
I should recognize the mask, though, damn.
So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Okay, now it connects why Emmet knows me from the past, because I
know.
went here.
Or cannot say. Allow me to ask a different question, then. What brings you here?
Alright, I gotta read chat now. Holy crap. Him, you'll find out, just play. / converse. I want to rescue your cat girl off a cliff. I bet you do. I bet you do. Oh, man. Okay, Hythlodaeus looks totally different than what I thought he was going to look like. Totally different than what I thought he was going to look like. I thought he was going to look, I guess, similar to what, like, Emmet looked like. Like, these just white-haired dudes or whatever. That just, they're all white-haired dudes. Okay. Yeah, Emmet threw me for a loop because he had, like, a red mask, kind of similar to the one that Gaius had on his little belt when he was hunting the Asians. And yeah, he didn't have, like, the highlights in his hair. It's pure white here. I want to learn about elpis.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are.
Oh no, my cover's blown.
My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes.
Can you guess who Azim is, though?
Which we also intend to tour.
Oh, I don't know if I can. I feel like I have no context there. Or maybe I do, but I just can't think of it right now.
We, I say. Though this is emet-selch's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well. By way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, please don't smite me. I'm a friend, not a foe. Not a foe. You have seen them, but not saying when. Interesting.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Emmett's like, fuck, alright. I'll carry on with the charade. Yes, what does it look like? Show me.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Oh. Ooh. This kind of reminds me of the Sea of Clouds. Tiny bit. But damn, this is beautiful. Is this the Garden of Eden? My doggo! It's my doggo!
This presence.
My space doggo. Oh, well, this is Valerie's favorite, the axolotls. What?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
You got wings on your head. What is this, Xenoblade Chronicles? What race is that? What?
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Look. Emmett and I have the same color eyes. We're one and the same. Oh, I gotta hunt currents here, don't I? Frick. Oh, there's Willow. Well, hello. How are you doing? It feels like you probably have been here like many times. It's a high Intia, you frickin' ding dong. I don't know what a high Intia is. I've never played Xenoblade.
Welcome to Elpis.
I thought it was okay. You know what? I feel like the underground and Charlian might have taken some notes from this place, just a little bit, just a tad bit. Feels like they breed creation here, being the hands of God.
Between now and the end of Endwalker, you will just have your mind blown like every 5 minutes.
Perfect. That's what I want. That's what I need. I'm not going to bed tonight, y'all.
So yeah, no more theory craft and just play the game. I promise it will all make sense.
I'm gonna still theory craft though. I'm gonna still try to gas shit. I'm going to.
I'm gonna throw some bait. You get back here.
No, don't rescue me off the wall. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get
I
away.
can only rescue for in combat. That gives me an idea.
No. Up and away. Up and away. Wait.
You're going the wrong way.
I know. I gotta go talk to him. I do. Okay, let's. I just want to explore it. Okay. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why? It feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour. Perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of the process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Is Daddy Xenos gonna just come rampaging here in the future? Is he gonna put a rain on our parade? I'll get a gift.
Does that mean? No.
More stools. Now then, our friend Hermes. Aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub. So let us seek him out there first. As tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear emet-selch wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. No, in that case, emet-selch. No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of ether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe. But perhaps you can assist. Come. Let us search for the requisite material. I get no helpers. Alright, well, let me hold on. I gotta... First things first. Northeast. 700 yalms? Oh, that's far. That is... Oh, what? Why? Why, game? Why'd you make it cloudy? I want to see it all. Guess we're in the clouds. Oh, these are crazy. Yes, these creatures should suffice. Oh no, I'm gonna have to kill them, don't I? An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 petaludai. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your ether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the petaludai first. Good luck. Oh, okay.
Surely I don't one-shot stuff.
I won't put my stance on. I just don't want to aggro all of them. Oh, and then we'll just do that.
Square, use key item, target it and then square. No, target it?
Target it and square? Oh, use key item. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Wait, did that not work? Okay, fulfilled. No, did it? Did it? No, it did not work. What the fuck?
Try now.
Oh, interrupted, damn it. Oh, I think I got interrupted.
Don't worry, so I'm gonna go. More than nothing.
Okay, yeah, I gotta be a little bit lower. Man, alright.
And then I'll
Alright, so
get this red one. I am scared to use any big spells besides just my normal attack, you know?
Well, you can kill the blue one then.
I'm gonna let you get that.
Ooh.
Make sure you don't move. Don't worry, I'm gonna kill stuff.
Ah, damn it.
Do you mind that targeting someone?
Alright, got it. Get wrecked. This is why Nintendo made Pokeballs. Oh, what up, Hellhound? How are you doing? Welcome on. Oh, you got your robe on too. Very nice, very nice. You've caught the Pendelutai. Come, come, let us see. Yes, he's fine, fellow. Will do nicely. And now for a spot of aversion. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then try not to stand out. Try to on for size. You turn living beings into clothing, just like that. Won't somebody be angry with us for using those creatures? We gotta get under the covers. Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us all. Elitists. Elitist mentality right there. There's no one around to tell us off. And besides, we can always make more petaludai. They need only a tiny amount of ether. It may take some effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emet-selch speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're a familiar. The question is, whose? Ah, of course. Azim's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence. Azim. For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. It seems like they're fracking too much ether here. They think it's like in abundance, and I feel like that would cause the final days here. That's my hot crackpot theory right there. And we did the same thing. Because I remember in ARR and all the other expansions, it felt like we were losing ether in certain areas. Like it just stopped flowing. And I think it's because we just kept using it too much. Don't take all your natural resources, guys. Don't do it. Fracking's bad. With that, your story's settled. Let us continue with our errand. But I don't really have to wear this robe, right? But we should do it for role-playing aesthetics, right?
You don't have to, but I did for Glam. Holy shit, Midgard says popping right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go. No, I'm not attuned here, am I? Fuck, I can't come back, right? Okay, I gotta keep going then. You're bothering Emmett, yeah. He's like, he's not giving you a time of day or anything. He's not even looking at you. Okay, I'm gonna glam it. Oh wait, can I just glam it without using a plate?
If you have prisms on you, yeah.
Because I don't.
What am I looking for? I just completely zoned out. Oh.
Because like I don't want to leave because I don't think I'm attuned to this area. So this would be like a huge like backtrack. Or where is it? Is it the sophist? Aha! Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, and then the legs. The sophist. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, not Tryon. Cast Glamour. Sophist. Do they also have hands? I think they also have hands too. Let's see. We'll be very adhering to... Oh, does it not have gloves? Ooh. I guess those will stay there, I guess? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. And then... Nothing for the headpiece, right? Then if I do this, we can hide the weapon. Perfect! No one needs to know that I'm wearing armor. I don't want to take it off because that'll be really bad if I go into any fights. If you are ready, let us continue along the path to Anagnorsis. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Eggnog. Oh, I guess yeah, we could call it eggnog. Hey. None of that. None of that. Look at my little robes. I'm looking very, very divine. We're gonna no-hut it. So beautiful, guys. This is so beautiful. Wait, we got unicorns. What? Unicorns exist. They exist. They're called monoceros. This is a true fantasy land. Yes. Can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Take off the mask! Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Also, did they do this on purpose? Final Fantasy 14, 1 of 14? Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of light has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, hythlodaeus. Well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. As you know, emet-selch and I can discern the color of souls. Like the little soul crystals that we saw in Emmet's memories of Amarat. I'm pretending that I belong here. I mean, yeah, we're faking it till we're making it. By the same token, we can see ether quite keenly from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all, by searching the ordinary way. We stand to gain insight into elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much as of your own. Oh, this is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not. But point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So you know it's because we're in elpis that we don't have our cows up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemingly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Ooh, burn. Big burn on me. That's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance. And I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. Why do they hide their identities like that, though? Is it so they have, like, no remorse for all the bad things that they do here? Like what the executioner wears when he does the death penalty or you know, executes a criminal. They wear that mask, so it's like you can't figure out who did it, but also disassociates that person from their job. Oh, these are some crazy creatures here. Holy moly. Where are you, my little bastard? You're the one that caused the final days, and I'm here to kill you. A bewinged girl. Step on your little axolotls. How do you like that? How do you like that? Oh, did I ignore the etherite? Sheet.
Huh. You are...
Oh.
It's Kid Icarus.
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Sure, we could be friends.
Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
What is why? Okay, you just talk to me without talking to me?
I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Yeah, that's me. That's me too. I'm like dumbfounded.
May we please be friends?
That's his name though. Pitt is Kid
I
Icarus.
see you found him.
Am I not wrong? Like, I'm not wrong.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion,
Isn't that the name of the game?
myself, but others who long to speak with you.
He isn't? Oh, well, I've never played the game, so I have no idea.
You were of the convocation.
Well, you knew what I was referring to. Pitt.
At your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
I swear to God, if he's Ardbert, like the same face model as Ardbert, I'm gonna riot.
Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
This winged girl is in awe of me. Yes, put me on that pedestal. I am the best.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteion. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
Interesting.
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
They're so cute.
What's wrong, Hermes?
And the stoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Evan's like, how the frick did you see that?
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Hey, don't be mean to them. Don't do that, my
The
dude.
fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
What are we supposed to do with this lot?
He's like an angry dad. I love Emmett.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emet-selch and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Do 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 do. Mitron mentions. I know we just met her. She's pretty cool. Talk to me through telepathy, which is wild. Very wild. I see it now, though. I see it now. No. Meteion, right? Oh. Ah, okay. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm able to attune. Should I go to Limsa and refix this glam or no? Yeah, I do remember him. He's the jealous ex-boyfriend. It's because Gaia went lesbian. She did. She definitely did. I'm doing a Dune Scathe? Wait, what? Why are you doing that? Oh, God. Hold that thought, hold that thought, hold that thought. Where did you come from? I forgot I'm like the same level as all the creatures here, so this is gonna be a while. Oh, goodness. Bird of Elpis. Quite an original name. I can't wait for lesbian can opener strat. Ardbert wasn't an Ascian though. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It was the hairstyle. It was like, oh, it looks so similar to Ardbert's hair. An alliance rule. I see. Ah. Thanks for the invite. Like, hey guys, well, hello there, Yuki. How are you doing this evening? How are you? You're doing MSQ. True, but in between, we could have done it. But no, I mean, this is interesting. This is really interesting. Seems Hermes and Meteion have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambrystoma. Yet, though it has been safely extricated from the tray, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. George, I am higher than a bat. Hell yeah, my dude. Hell yeah. Enjoy it. I didn't get a chance to pick up any of my grass energy this week, but I think tomorrow is going to be happening. Oh, that's true. I'll probably overlevel. You're right. You're right. Valid. I'm gonna have to start working on another class while we're doing the MSQ now, so I don't hit the cap and then have to do another grinding sesh again. The ambrystoma. Hermes saw it high in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Oh my god! He just broke his back. Why is he hanging like that? You can just come down from there. Everything is under control, I trust. Yes, rest assured, this is nothing new to me. I ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. Oh, gosh, golly. Compromising positions. George, Daniil owns a Porsche, and when he walks down the street, everyone is like, oh my gosh, it's Daniil. I didn't know he owns a Porsche. What a nice, lovely vehicle. I bet they do. I feel like Daniil's like the talk of the town, the talk of the neighborhood. But yeah, how are you doing? You chilling? I know you said you're higher than a bat, but are you just chilling? How's your day? Did you have some work today? Did you walk your doggo? Or are you taking the doggo for a walk later tonight? Now, for your own safety, please stand back. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing some MSQ right now, so we're learning a lot about this Endwalker expansion. We were sent to the past, so we're talking to people. We're doing a nice little Marty McFly action right now. We're seeing a world that we've never seen before. So I'm just astounded. Ugh. And I learned that Pit does not equal Kid Icarus. It's just the name of the game. Pit is just Pit. Then why do they call it Kid Icarus? Just to be related to the god? Or not the god, but the... Icarus is the one that flew too close to the sun. Am I right? It's been a while. I gotta look up what Icarus is. I think it is. With the built wings. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Meteion. Both you and Garibaldi Rivers, you are called. An intriguing name. Somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. Okay, so these Asians are like pretty much gods. They're just really having a Garden of Eden here. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no! I had forgotten all about its fellows. Truly. What a relief. I must thank emet-selch and hythlodaeus when I return to them. But first, with the distraction out of the way. You're a ghost cat. Dang, Yuki, you're kind of spot on right now. Like, we were just a ghost cat probably 15-20 minutes ago. Like, I was a ghost in this world, and then they actually gave me a tangible form with magic. So that's eerily, like, you just like called that out, unless you were here when that happened. But dude, what a great guess. What an amazing guess. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh yeah, we're getting some better gear now. Let's go. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Agnoresis. I'm gonna butcher that name all the time. I don't know how to pronounce that. Agnoresis. Agnoresis. Oh, hold on. Wait. East. I know. I'm going off the beaten path right now. I need to get these currents, though. God, I'm such a special character being able to come to all these areas. Without the Scions. The Scions don't have the means to travel to the past. No, they do not. Alright, where are you? Ha ha ha! I wonder if I meet anyone like recognizable, just kind of chilling. Who are you? Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Lazy. Oopsies. Oh, we gotta go west. I'm liking just the gentle piano on this track here. Ugh. Ooh, I am so excited. Okay, before we do the next quest line, though, we have an ad break in 2 minutes. I don't want you to miss any of the juicy details, because I think we're getting all the revelations now. All the truth is coming out. So we'll be back in a few. Don't fret, don't fret. There's a lot more game coming. I'll hang out with my boys here. My boys Emmet, Hermes, and Hythlodaeus. Alright. Look at that. I'm like one of them. Alright. Pause it right here, and I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes, y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for vibing, relaxing. Thanks for the lurks as well. Lurksies are very important. And yeah, we'll be right back in a few minutes. Go get some snacks. Go get some water. Stretch it out. Walk your dog. Walk your cat. I don't know. Do what you gotta do in the span of 5 minutes. But yeah, let's see what Daddy Emmet's gonna do for us. I love Emmet. I think he's like one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy. Maybe I'll like hythlodaeus a lot as well, but I've only got little snippets of him. He did help us a lot, though, in Shadowbringers, so... And Endwalker as well. He's popped his little head in here and there. But yeah, we'll be right back. We'll see y'all in a few minutes. Catch you soon. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? I'm back. This game. This game keeps giving. Giving in the best ways possible. Hold on, I gotta get my blanket on. But yeah, dude, this is crazy. This is so crazy. Super duper crazy. It's weird. Emmet's not dead, he's alive. Blows up your mind of pancakes. Oh, I would love pancakes right now. I would love that so much. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I get pancakes tomorrow. I don't have the pancake mix, so I'll have to go to the grocery store. But yeah, let's do that. Do it up. It's cold in here. It's so cold. Okay. Alright. Hermes. Why? Why did you do what you had to do? Why did you have to go team up with Xenos and cause the final days? You rapscallion. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Ambristomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you go on ahead to the main building, upon entering you'll see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creature slip away again. Okay. For that, I want the other one. West. Whoa! Hello there, lady. That's crazy. She kind of looks like Feo Ul. Has like the same flowy patterns. These are gnarly, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Valerie, if you're still there, you gave me this as a mount, didn't you? You did, didn't you? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god, it came from here? Is that what it... What? Wait, where is it? Where's my bird? Right there. Hey! It's your brother. Or your sister, your daughter. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Oh, that's crazy. It's a cool bird, though. I like it. I know. I should do the MSQ, but I want these currents. I'm gonna forget about them. I just want to be able to fly in the future. 'Cause you know me. I gotta do this in Dawn Trail. Oh my god, Dawn Trail is gonna be a pain in the half because it's gonna be like double the numbers. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself when I get to Dawn Trail. I'm gonna be like, wow, I'm in current content right now. We can do them off stream. Well, it said north for a hot second there. Sure, let me attune here too. Northwest. So there's another one here. Okay. Northwest. Those are some thick bushes I can't run into or run through. There it is. I was like, where is that guy? Okay. I pretty much solo healed the entire alliance. Well, congrats. Dang. What happened there? How did it fall apart like that? Well, see, glad you were there though. You were able to help him out. Okay, northeast. Oh, they're kind of like close to... Are they all on the same plate here? That sounds like me. That was me when we were doing the, what was it, the World of Darkness or the Diablos fight. I was dying every 5 seconds. I was like, holy moly, I'm so tired. I'd res him, have to res DPS, then res him again. Ooh. And yeah, you don't have the, it's sure cast, right? Or whatever it is. You don't have like the recharge for the res because it's on a cooldown. I think. I don't know. I've never been a healer, so I'm just guessing. With the context clues you've told me over the ages. Oh, 60 seconds? Okay. Yeah, so it's like a full minute. Ooh. Wait, why does it... Northwest? Like up there? Oh, okay. Well, I'll get that later. 1, I can't fly. 2, I actually don't know how to get up to that platform. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm a dummy. We can do it. I'll waste the gale. It's fine. 45 and Dawn Trail. Oh. I am not taking you up there. That's fine. That's fine. I got as many as I could. I know, I probably don't want to spoil myself. Holy shit, you scared the hell out of me with that freaking sheep. The Hi, hello. I can do the same thing. You've taught me well how to be a good cat girl. I need to get the one with the head shake though. I gotta get those set up. But yeah, how are you doing? You gonna do more rulies, or are you done with the rulies? Well, this is very quaint. Show me your crib. Dang, I can't go to the master bedroom. Rats. Rats. Oh, these doors don't even open. What is this, prison?
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
You're gonna do more? Nice.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Emmett, you know me, buddy. You know me, buddy, old pal. You know who I am. You saved Destrola. I've killed you.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Yes. Yes. Yes, you do. I have important things to say to him as well. There are reasons that I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
No. You can't get me with that. You can't get me with that silver tongue there.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Dude, Emmett's getting bullied by them.
Behave yourself, do you hear?
Nah. Nah. I'll do what I want. I'm a cat girl. I can do what I want.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Wait, what?
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration.
Van
As one who
Daniel.
does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all.
Okay, so I was confused. I'm like,
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
so it's true. So both Van Daniel and Hermes ran
I did.
Elpis.
He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
But they're not the same character, so this is not Fan Daniel. Oh, damn,
To
okay.
accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fan Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
Return to the star.
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Interesting.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Good question, Meteion. I was going to ask the same thing.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Aetheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Yeah, okay.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fan Daniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
No, I want to listen more. I want to listen more, though. Damn. I don't want to live in the past. They work till they die. When they retire, they just die? What is that malarkey? No vacation, no PTO, no nothing, no 401k. Just straight death. Go back to the live stream. Your watch has ended. What? Why? Why would you do that? Damn. Alright, let's go outside. This conversation's for the adults. We're just a bunch of children here. I'm sorry, Garivold. I didn't want. Didn't mean. A walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. crazy. All right, but you die, but they come back again. So how are they coming back? That's the real question. If Van Daniel's gonna step down and die, how does he come back again? Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, ooh, teach you. I could teach you. We could take turns. I'll tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like a bother. Sounds like fun. I gotta cheer her up. She's gonna probably do something weird if she's very sad. It will be, it will be. Where to start? Oh yes, let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is his, so I'll have him explain instead. That wasn't part of the deal. You're supposed to teach me, not him. Or her. I was like, where'd you go? My foot's falling asleep. Ah, the Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. We need permission. What top secret nonsense is happening up there? So hello there, Amber Leonhardt. Welcome to Endwalker. A smile best suits a hero. Always. 2/28/83 to 12/10/23. Wait. Did she just give out her birthday? 1983. Okay. I can't do the math on that, but you're a little bit older than me. You're about 10, no. 12 years older than me. Ah, what have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the ears and tail of a beast. Oh my god, they're making a comment about me being a cat girl. I assume you are a familiar like Meteion. Is there something you need? I wonder if this line changes if I'm just like a hearer, you know? Like, what if I was just a hearer? This is Garibaldi. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility here. Or to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it'll be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you two were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and good. Do you hear? We will, Menmon. We will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Where did you come from? From the crystarium, I guess. From a place facing a great threat. From a place far, far away. Then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. Oh, this is easy to fool this little girl. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. So that's like a real life cat right there. Is that like a... Can you buy that? Is that like a Mog Station thing? A cat owning a cat. Is that considered slavery? That's my question there. Although I guess I'm not really a real cat. We're just part cat. I'm like, wait, what? I know what you are. You're Loftwing from Legend of Zelda. Oh, it's these guys. Wow, they survived for a very long time. The Spriggans. What are Spriggans? Oh no, we call them Orei. If there's many. If it's just one, we say Oreis. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. Yeah, they're devilish. They definitely are. Okay, so these creatures definitely pop over, I guess, to the future. Oh, this creation is perfect! But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Oh, that's why you're talking to me in telepathy. I mean, how do I visually see it, though? Like, how do I confirm that she's talking to the bird? I'm gonna take her word for face value. It's like, yeah, that bird is just hungry. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to be read. Absolutely nothing going on in that noggin. It's just standing. That's me every day. I'm just sitting here talking with nothing in my noggin. Wait, please wait. I'll try again. With you this time. Greetings. Can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. Oh, shite. All right, hot theory, hot crackpot theory right here. Don't say anything in the chat. I think Meteion met with a terrible fate, saw something terrible happen, and her emotions enraged to death and despair and corrupted Fandaniel, or not Fandaniel, but maybe Hermes, to be an asshole in the future. Calling it. I'm calling it. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic, They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect of your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Wait, no, you asked me a question 2 times in a row. Wait, I already forgot what she asked. What the fuck? Playing? I could be very meta. I like playing. I'm playing a character right now on 14. We could be meta. Playing? I'm still not sure what that means. She doesn't know she's part of a video game. Hermes says let's play, but then he goes for a walk. Or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. Dude, that bird is mean mugging her. I think we might be bothering it. He's like, get out of here. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Uanth next. She's usually in a small building, one on the west row. Screw you, bird. I'm going home. Well, well, if it isn't Meteion. I see you've brought a friend today. Greetings, Uanth. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just saying Uanth. Uanth? That's my educated guess. Uanth. An apple? Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes. Covered in syrup. I want to share it with Gervold. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know, you can't eat Meteion. You weren't made to do so? Oh. Don't rob poor Meteion of the luxuries of food. Food is so delicious. It's so good. Oh. Can I make a revision? Can I make a revision to Meteion to eat food? Why would you not do such a why would you do such a heinous thing? But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon. I promise. I'm sorry, Gervold. I wanted to just show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. I'll tell her what I like. She's so innocent. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Gervold. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Yes. More plots. Give me more plots. Plot, 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 plot. What? Back already? Pity. A bit longer, we might have snuck away without you. Damn you, Emmett. Can't shake me that easily. He's so rude. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Meteion good. Gervold wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. About this place? About my power? About your favorite food? I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Meteion company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that emet-selch and hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I am compelled to remind you that she is no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Profleon. There's no guarantee that the matter we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy her presence brings Meteion, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Geralt is kind, really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots of lots. Alright, let's pop that coffer. Manganese armor of Behemoth King? Whoa! What a top there. Jeez, look at this. That's kind of badass, though. I low-key kind of like that. I definitely ruined the glam, though, but I like it. That's kind of sick. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Aristoma. Have care when you step outside the hub, where there may be more unruly creatures about. Womp 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 womp. Don't worry, we're gonna glam it again. Don't worry, don't worry. There we go. Hey, Willow. What? What? Dude, I'm so close to 87 right now. I'm like on the edge here. I only need 200,000. I think this next mission is going to do it for me. What's up? I'm doing trials. Last Ruli. Let's do it. I'm down. Hold on, can I dispel my glam? How do I do that? Well, I guess I can't do it now. Ooh, let me eat. Oh, I can't eat an egg right now. Hold on. Duties. Let's do it. Boom, boom, bam. Alright, I'm gonna consider what should be my my next party. Not my next party, my next job. Grab your D20.
Astro.
Astro. Just hear it whispered into my ears.
Been watching your stream, but getting good or not.
Yeah, it's got some good lore context. I can see.
What's the tail, by the way? Tail. Tail.
Dang, this is such an old trial. ARR, man. ARR. I bet people know what part of the game I'm in based on my little glam I have on. Big Papa Panda. Bow down, bow down, bow down, bow down. Oh, that was quick. And we leveled up. Let's go. Let's go. GG, everybody. Oh, I got 2 player comms. Frick yeah. For hitting the tail. Well, that's fun.
I could work more duty.
Can you work on both at the same time or no?
No. Well, maybe, yeah.
I feel like COD yearns for you. You yearn for the COD. You're the late night CODer.
That's all my dailies. That's almost a 27 million kill.
Oh, we're doing trials?
No, I'm just good.
I got penalized. What? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any duties like this, but
when is a reset on?
Do people
12
cosplay as these characters at the 14 live letters and conventions?
Yes.
I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. I saw someone cosplay as that golden dog. That's like a crazy costume.
That scared me.
This here's a new species of Petalluda we recently set loose. Actually, that's called a butterfly hermes. Has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable. What was that?
Close enough.
Close enough. Has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. we can see its observation period to end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Cellmate, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Like Carbuncle? It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomenon, do not have souls. Natural phenomenon, though, what? No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you say, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Alright, but who in mankind thought you guys had souls? Maybe you guys don't even have souls in the first place.
I eat as the souls. I was hungry.
Eat the souls.
I got a random frag. Throwing random grenade works.
I mean, I do
Big
that all the
fan of
time on Nuketown.
Big fan of throwing random grenades.
I think a lot of people are big fans of throwing grenades. I'm kind of curious, how many do we have collected so far? Okay, 2 out of 4.
I can't see, I don't like that.
Oh, I remember these guys. They hurt in the dungeons, they do. Ah, yes, lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their ether. It appears Meteion is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? Wait a minute. By using this lightning converger, you can harness their ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. They call this a beacon. Why does that kind of look like the floating towers that kind of just popped up in the beginning of Endwalker at a smaller scale? Was he trying to remake this? Was Fandaniel trying to make this? Looking fancy. Oh, thank you, Luna. I know, look at the drip. I didn't get a chance to go back to Limsa to actually make it look more official, like these guys, but you know what? Don't look at the armor hands. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Target missed. Oh, I see. We get both of them in it. What? I can't really see. Hold on. Okay, maybe just one. What the? What? Uh-oh. No, come on. Did I do this? Did I break this? They're like in it. They're both in it, aren't they? What am I? What? Oh my goodness. Outside of them. Oh, I see. Okay. It didn't tell me to do. All right. Well, we figured it out. I was like, wait, why is this not working? Why is it
Don't
not
worry, I
working?
also had trouble with that part.
I wasn't the only one. Good. Perfectly done, Garivold. Look. See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as a pneuma, or an ephemeral life form
So hard.
such as a petaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Sorry, what would you say? I missed it.
Nothing, just talking to myself.
Ooh, ooh, what do we do? Arcane entity or living being? I don't know. Also, are you playing 14 tonight, Luna? We're on the home server. Unless you're at a venue, you might be traveling somewhere else, but you're more than welcome to come hang out. I'm just chilling. I'm gonna ask the living being question. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. Who knows where I am? Oh, you're being mysterious. You're being mysterious. That sounds like me, though, talking to Meteion. I told her, I'm like, I'm from a far, far away place. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? Oh, I'm sorry. I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They miss nothing of note. And we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we'll head east to the Morning Dew, aka Mountain Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. We're gonna go see the Baja Blast exhibit, actually. The waterfalls of the Baja Blast. We have Bajamet here. Bajamet. Love the name Jimmy. Who's Jimmy? Desert Rose. Who's over here? Dude, it's George. I believe I could fly. I don't believe I can fly. Damn, I wanna have what you're having. My goodness. Sounds like you're having amazing. Oh, it's one of those. I forgot the name of it, but. Well, hello there, Luna. How are you doing? You're inside this. I forgot what it was. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to be throwing stools. I'm just a normal cat girl. Hello. Hello there, Shadowbringer. Add in 2 minutes? Okay, perfect. We take a nice little break right now before we hit the next quest. You believe you can fly. What kind of bird would you be if you could be a bird, Yuki? I hope you're chilling. I hope you're chilling out there. Look, I got this minion, Luna. I got this minion from the Heart of Darkness or whatever that freaking alliance raid is with Diablos. I want it. I want it. Level 100. Actually, what class is this? A. None of that. None of that action. Ah, you're ninja right now. Very nice, very nice. As you can tell, I'm level 87 paladin. We've made it. We've made it. We've grinded. Courtesy of Willow. Thank you very much.
And you're doing Astro next.
I want to do white mage.
White mage is stinky.
Why is white mage stinky? Oh my god, you look like a Hasherfont from Limsa. He's got the same shield and sword. I like it. I like the paladin glam. It's looking nice. How do you get those weapons? That's from like
relics.
Relics. Ah, I see. Oh shit. That's cool.
Holy.
I like the flowers on that. That's really cool. They got some pretty good artists in squareenix, I gotta say. They got a really good stuff. Good stuff. This is your Dark Knight, isn't it? That looks like a Dark Knight stance.
That is Dark Knight, yes.
I'm learning. I am learning. Oh, I got a new emote. We finished Hildibrand in Stormblood. I haven't used it yet. Where is it? The Manderville Mambo. This is, oh my god, a moonwalk. Oh, that's what I wanted, the moonwalk. It's perfect. All right, I'm off to a venue. Have fun. We'll have a wonderful time, Luna. Have a wonderful time at the venue. Don't lose too much money. Don't do it. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. But yeah, take care. Take care. Win all the money and let me get a loan. Yes, can I get a loan? I want to make that glam, that Wintertide glam one day. I want to just buy it. How much is the jacket? You said it was like $1 million, right?
It's probably already gone, but it was like 800,000 on a Dynamis beta server. Yeah.
It probably is gone. Yeah. I'll have to check another day then.
Just save it. They just wait like a week, and I'll have my crafters so that one.
I mean, you can use that 1 mil in the company chest for crafting.
I already took it. That's what I'm saving it for. I'm thinking I'm gonna try and get all my crafters to 95 plus.
Heck yeah.
Collectible the rest of the way. And I got farm orange scripts, so that's gonna be fun. I got farm more purple scripts.
The purple scripts?
Yeah, just a random grenade. Yeah, that's nice. This game sucks.
Do 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 do. Got 30 more seconds in the ad, and then we'll be ready to go right back into MSQ. I'll finish this out. Lives apart.
I almost should have my guy and he had a shotgun through my running.
I want to meet the person with the doggo. I think they tased us with that. Who is this mysterious person? Why does this dog love me? I would say probably because I met the dog in the past. That's probably why it's like, wow, you're back.
Oh my god. Thank you, teammate.
George, go Vogue for me. Vogue, 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 Vogue. I don't know. Is this voguing?
I love you, teammate. Thank you.
I think that's the Vogue dance. Lol. I think that's what Madonna does in that song, I think. I love it. Perfect. I nailed it. I'll get better at it though, don't worry. That's not my best. That's not my best. Get a few more drinks into me and I'll get flowy. I'll get real flowy with it. Oh, look at that. Look at the booty. There's a little bit of booty here. Gotta hit the gluteus maximus guy. Gotta go hit the gym. Don't skip that leg day. All right, we should be back. Are we ready? Are we ready to finish this mission and start a new one? I'm curious how long I want to go for this. I'm curious. It's hooking me. Well, kind of.
Oh, no.
I feel like we're kind of hitting like the explore a little bit first before we go into the dive, the deep dive.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
It's a little lady. Actually, it's not pink. Never mind.
24-hour stream.
So,
That's
how are we
good.
coming along?
I need you to stay up though for it.
My god. My girlfriend want to beat me up.
Oh, there's the flowers. There's the elpis flowers. AKA mood flower. It changes based on your mood.
This place is elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Inquiries shooting down food.
Entelekis. Like me.
Huh?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace.
Okay.
A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Former researcher.
Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
Yes, explain. I've been dying to know.
There exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Nidhana is smart as hell. She's smart as the Asians.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
Are they gonna adopt it and then that's how we describe it now in the
Dynamis, we call
future?
it.
Oh my god, it's a server. Dynamis, we call it.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy,
Oh my
converting
God, that's such a
emotions
beautiful
into
tree.
tangible phenomena, are entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
So she's the more evolved version of that
Wait.
flower.
A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
An empty
I've never
server.
heard
I'm
of
kidding.
such a thing.
Yes, there are triad raiders who are bad at the game now.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create meteion?
Maybe to learn more about it?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Holy
By far.
shit.
Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Oh, yeah, it's like a dark matter,
It's not
okay.
unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Oh.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
She's gonna be the very first astronaut.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Wait, am I made out of Dynamis then? Because I have not much ether
Like
either.
an enteleki.
Whoa, shit.
So, are we the same? Entelekis.
Wait, who created me then? What the fuck? What? Sure, I don't see why I couldn't be one. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because emet-selch didn't do a proper job. I like the last one.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Oh, I'm teasing, buddy. I'm teasing.
A deficit of ether alone does not an enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Well, aren't you ungrateful? I love his sass. Oh man, I got hooked in again. I'm more awake now. Okay. Emmet, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Give me more gear. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy. And no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he could be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join the convocation? Oh ho, you wish to know why emet-selch was chosen for the convocation. I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Keep your secrets. I'll learn it, don't worry. I'll ask Meteion to ask... I'll ask Meteion to dive into your mind and give me all your secrets. It's crazy, alright. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the ampiolus to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released into the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. This is what we shall tend to next. If you'd follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. North we go. Well, if I remember correctly, Emmet is aka Hades. And he wanted to have... What did he wanted to do? Did he want to have Zodiark not freed, but like... Wasn't he like the agent of Zodiark or something? I can't remember. Oh my god, that's a big dragon. Is that Leviathan? Baby Leviathan? No way. Is that baby Leviathan? That's a sick looking dragon though. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept control flying without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. See, this is why we don't play God, okay? Let them live. Let them be who they are. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it. Wait, what? Helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths. Yeah, I want to see this happen. What? You don't know. But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. Primal summoning right here. That's what it is. That's what Reen did with Shiva. And also, also how Lady Iceheart did it too. Was it Asale? In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. And that's why Emmet turned into Hades. That's why Elidibus turned into the Warrior of Light. It's all coming together now.
Oh dear, it's all gonna make sense.
Yet, convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme. Or vainglorious in the extreme. As uncouth and unseemingly is running about robeless, shameful. Oh, shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that, when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emet-selch. May I trouble you to move that Sharbitus away from its fellows? Somewhere out of sight. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. So it's shameful to transform into a different creature. Interesting. I trust you don't mind. Let me let that stir in the pot a little bit longer before we start discussing more details. Emet-selch is out of sight. Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emet-selch train the Sharbitus. That's hilarious. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Careful, I want you to go to Emet-selch. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. You'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. No, I gotta use a keyboard. Sure, make the familiar do it, so they don't get flamed by his colleagues. Ooh, excuse me. It's been a while since I've gone UI-less. Oh, there you are. There you are, you little bugger. All right, before I talk to him, I'm going to get some water from the fridge. So just give me like 1 second. My mouth is parched. Parched. I'll be back in a few seconds. Don't worry. Don't worry. Go get some water. Hydrate, y'all. It's good to hydrate. I told you I was going to be gone for a hot second. I just need to get some more water from the fridge. I was feeling a little bit of a headache, and I'm like, man, that could probably be some dehydration right there. Possibly. But I'm back. 24-hour stream. Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, you could be Endwalker and you'd experience peak.
In one go, right?
And you probably cry a lot along the way.
I did cry watching Don Danon, so maybe this will make me cry too. Probably, most definitely. Well, are your preparations for the scheme? That is clearly not a scheme complete. Oh, that's right. I gotta type that in. I have a favor to ask. I'm getting better at this. Favor to ask.
I killed myself. I'm good at the game.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Oh, he knows the magic words. I don't know what hythlodaeus is up to, but I will not be made to know. I refuse. If hythlodaeus is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary emet-selch. No, I'm gonna keep doing this. God. Please. Also, your name is not easy to spell. Oh, I gotta put the hyphen in it too, don't I? The things I do for you, Emmett. The things I do for you.
Why do they keep bouncing?
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent emet-selch. Please teach it to fly.
Oh, you are buttering him up. Do it.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, emet-selch. Please.
Look at the eyes of Meteion. Can you say no to her? No, you can't. George or Romero?
Come all this way to play
Actually, what is Romero? I actually am pretty ignorant. What does that mean?
And let it be the last.
George Romero, the movie guy?
The movie guy?
Yeah.
You know? Okay, well, I guess I don't know who that is. Oh, zombie film director. Oh.
Kind of like the Godfather zombie films.
I did not know that.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you.
I have some
shepherd
research to do.
skyward.
Wait, what zombie movie did you do? Oh, so that looks like
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Okay, the thing is kind of fun.
Land of the Dead. I feel like I've heard of it, but I have not watched that. I haven't really watched many zombie films, really. Doesn't really do it for me. I've seen Army of Darkness. Is that considered a zombie film?
You were wondering why Emet-selch joined the convocation.
Oh no, Army of Darkness is
Truth be
fantastic.
told,
What are you
I
talking
wasn't the
about?
first choice for the
One of the
office.
worst zombie films
I
ever.
was,
Why are you
on
just
the strength of
standing
my
there?
ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
How did you even get elected, hythlodaeus? Is
What
it your
good is the
charm?
ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
Kinda. Okay, I guess I could. Well, they're like
Selch has
skeleton
no such
army or
shortcomings.
whatever.
He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
Okay, so Emmet is the most powerful right now. And I killed him, so that means I'm the most powerful
Thus
mage.
did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it.
Oh no, Hermes is. Never mind. Hold on.
Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emet-selch to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
Is it a Zeme or whatever?
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
What can I say? I'm a charmer.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
I don't know. I've been asking myself that question.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Oh my god, did you just call Emmet your pet? Oh no, never mind. You called this one guy, this little snake.
Ah yes, I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emet-selch? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
It's a sick ass mount though. I like it. I know people can use that mount. I've seen it. I've seen it before. Okay, but I have some homework to do then. I gotta watch Land of the Dead. But yeah, as back to that conversation, I don't think I've really watched any zombie films. I can't think of any other off the top of my head. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Isn't World War Z a zombie film? I haven't even seen that one. I knew that was like a big thing.
It's a terrible adaptation of a book.
Oh wait, never mind. I Am Legend, kind of zombie, but it's like a weird like.
It's vampires.
Vampires. Is it? Oh, I guess because they burn in the sun. That's right, they do. Then yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've seen a zombie film. What is this on the ground here? It's an orb.
Wandering the orb.
A wave. Ah. Can I wave? Can I select you? Select. Nope. I just gotta wave. Emerging from his reverie, emet-selch notices you and begins to descend with a sharbitus. Carbitus. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the carbitus has learned to fly. And Gervold and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The sharbitus flies. Indeed. With this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the sharbitus is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them, if that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hopping an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. You'll spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. With. This guy doesn't like his job. Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to the agnoresis for now. Bow, ba, bow, ba, bow, down, 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 down. Look, I made my own etherical entity. I can ride it like a mount. Oh shit. Oh, no, no, stay away. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help you, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Sure, bud. Sure. You got whipped into shape. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. Alright, we got the Cusis. It's leg armor. Oh shoot, I have too much. Oh no, I don't have too much. My item level is going up by 1 point each time. Whew. Okay, I think I'll call it a night for right now. It's already 12:28. We can continue this probably on the weekend or something. I want to be more wide awake for this, and I'm kind of getting a little sleepy. But I'm having a wonderful time with this. A wonderful time. It's actually answering a lot of questions that I've had for a while in this game, to be quite frank. I dig it, I dig it. But yeah. This is actually cooking now. The story's cooking a lot. I felt it with the Razathan bit and the Scions and all that stuff, but I don't know. I'm liking digging the past right now. Digging into the past. Investigating all the little doodads here and there. Getting my own little Ascian robe here. I guess I was kind of right. Maybe I was with the Ascians, maybe not an Ascian, but they know who I am. They call me friend. And I know why. It's because we're here. We're here in the now. Now in the past. Past is the now. Past is the present. But yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can find someone to ride. But yeah, let's see. We got to get about 7 hours in. Oh, she's still AFK here. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, so tomorrow and Friday we're going to be playing Dragon Quest III, the HD 2D remake. And then if I have time on the weekend, which I think I should, we can squeeze an extra stream. Maybe we could do Final Fantasy because we've
14, yes, more MSQ. Please.
More MSQ. We possibly could do that Saturday or Sunday. I'll try to do it in the morning or something. Maybe like a Saturday morning cartoon kind of situation. But yeah, I'm down. This story is cooking. And we've been away from it for so long, so we gotta do it up. We gotta do it up. Because all the past weekends, I mean, Valerie and I were just grinding levels. Non-stop. But we're ready. We're ready for some good juicy lore. But alright, let's see. Let's see who is online right now. Boom, 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 boom. And guess what? One day we're going to make it to the ultimate. We're going to do an ultimate one day.
You're going to do all of them at some point.
Yes, all of them at some point. All of them at some point.
I could say if you want to do Peru, I would take you into Peru, but I'd say it's going to be a lot.
I feel like Peru would be a lot of fun. Do.
Peru or TSR or something. Don't do top, please.
I'm kind of down for Fru. It's new, it's fresh. All that jazz. Alright, we're gonna
Grenade.
We're gonna raid our lovely moderator, Nisus. He's playing some raft right now. Different vibe, different energy, but it's a nice chill.
Goated. Love that.
Oh, you love rafts? You heard it here first. I did see a little bit of this last time, but yeah, let's do it. Let's give it a go. Let's say hello to our moderator, Nisus. Let me get that raid thing going real quick. Copy and paste that. You can use that for the raid message. You don't have to be a follower to use that. Join our FC as well. I think I could do that. Is it just FC? Perfect. Here's my socials if you want to take a look at the bonds. I always put all my Twitch streams on there as soon as possible, usually within like a day or two. And yeah, if you want to follow me on the socials, you're more than welcome to. If you want to know when we go live, you can hop in on the Discord. A lot of the go live notifications happen there. Oh, uh-oh.
Okay, I messed up command earlier. I must have been thinking of, okay. Give me a second.
No, it's all good. Well, we can get that fixed another day, but join the Discord regardless. You can join the FC and you can join us now. That's hilarious.
Alright, hold on. Let me get the Discord. Try to find it.
Oh, you're fine. We can always do this off stream too. But yeah, let's see. We'll raid Nisus. Don't fret. Don't fret. Start the rain. Alrighty, y'all. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the lurksies. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. Good evening. Later, y'all.